Hi, everyone. Welcome to Honest Of Tarot. So, today we're going to be doing a reading focused on what your person regrets most about you and your connection. I want to thank every single one of you for being here. Thank you for sharing time and space with me. I also want to let you all know that I would love, 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 love to get a like from you and a comment. Those really do matter. Also, a reminder to watch your entire chart. There's gonna be nuggets of information in every aspect of your chart if you feel so inclined. Anyways, oh, there is an extended to this reading as well. It's an all signs extended, so you get all signs for one price. I highly recommend you do that. It's an easy way to support my channel, and it's affordable, right? It's affordable price. Anyway, I do have services up. I have one-on-one private readings. I have ancient Atlantean healing. I have ascension healing. I have Akashic record and karma clearing. So if you are interested in getting my services, which you can only get from me for those healing services, I highly recommend you book with me. And yeah, I'm just happy you're here. I'm gonna work down from Aries all the way down to Pisces, and I guess I'll see you in all of your signs. Hello, everyone. Welcome to my channel. Today, we're going to be doing a reading focused on what does your person regret most. I'm going to go through all the signs, Aries, all the way down to Pisces. I want to thank you all for being here. There is going to be an extended to this reading, but we'll discuss that at the end of the individual signs. I also want to let you all know I do have services up. I have group healing. I have group ascension healing as well. I also have Akashic record and karma clearing and one-on-one private readings. If you want to take a look at that, you can check it out in the comment or description section. And the very first sign is going to be Aries. So I'm going to get started on Aries now, and you can go to each individual signs. So hello, Aries. Hi, Aries. Hi, hi. So let's see. I just started downloading how I'm going to do this, but I'm going to do a you versus them. But in terms of how do you see them and how do they see you? Okay, so that's our very first thing. So I'm going to get Aries energy in the cards. How does Aries see their person? And how does Aries' person see Aries? Let's see. We have, ooh, and then we have the connecting energy, lost compass. So what I'm feeling here for both of you is I feel like you, Aries, and them both really saw a future here. And there is this feeling here of like, if I don't have this, like I don't know what else there is. I do feel this is leaving both of you to take that journey of self-discovery, right? This is leaving both of you to really start to reflect and think, well, if this isn't available, right, and vice versa, well, what else is there? And this is actually a really beautiful step, but it's so sad because both of you are looking at this like I thought I was end up with you. Like I thought that was it, right? And they were like, I thought that too, and you're like, but I don't think that's going to happen right now. There is a feeling here of letting go. There is a feeling here of surrender. There is a feeling here of great sadness, right? Melancholy. I'm getting like a very strong depression coming through as well. It's quite sad, essentially, right? How you see them, you see it's over. In fact, you see that things are pretty much over with and done kind of thing. And how this person sees you, and we have the lay of the land, ancestral wisdom. I find that interesting, right? Um, they see you as someone who's overcoming. I feel your what kind of upbringing you had. Some of you may have had like a bad like family, like maybe abusive stuff like that. But I don't think it's entirely just that. And some of you may not have had much opportunity in your life, and they see you as someone who's not being held back by the fact that you didn't have much at the start of your life. The start of your life doesn't define the rest of your life. Period. Right? And I feel like that's how they see you. They see you as someone who's not letting the start of their life define all of their life. And what you're doing is actually breaking ancestral patterns, ancestral hand-me-downs, ancestral baggage. Like you're breaking it, you're getting rid of it, you're alchemizing it. And they see you more in your power than I feel maybe you do at the moment. That often is the case, isn't it? Right? We tend not to see ourselves in the proper light, myself included. Right? We always do that, but in reality, we all need to be more honest about who we are, literally. right? And not just the bad, but the good, right? And I feel like you are not seeing it. And that's what Metatron's highlighting, that you're not actually seeing what this person's seeing when they look at you, because they're seeing you in your truth, right? But I don't think you're feeling all that strong right now. I don't think that you're feeling all that happy right now and all that stuff because of this, right? It's not just this though, but it's part of it. I feel like you definitely thought that you would end up with this person, and now it's coming to like, you're gonna have to accept that. That might not be the case. It's hard, by the way, real hard. Both of you are wondering what's next if this isn't it, right? And then we have, look at this. Guess what both of you are gonna be finding? Treasures hidden in the shadows. You don't know. That's the point. That's the point. And what you need to find now is what else is there. I look at this and I see, oh my God, look at overall and plenty. There's too much, honestly, really out there, right? But you weren't really looking anywhere else until you finally accepted that this might not happen. And now it's like, well, what else? And that is a beautiful step in our ascension journey with our ascension path that we all take, right? It's a beautiful step. However, sad as well. So we start off with juiciness, don't we? So, oh, I forgot to put this. I'm gonna put my deck here just to keep it more organized. We're gonna put this here. I'm gonna pull some tarot now. So we're gonna look at how this person currently feels about you, Aries, and then we'll take it from there. How does this person currently feel about Aries? So we know that they're seeing you in real good energy. Like, they love it. They see you as strong. Master manifestors will pop through my mind really strongly here as well. So let's see. Aries energy, Aries energy. How does this person see Aries? Okay. We have the Knight of Cups. Interesting. They see you as someone whose life has not been easy, but you don't let that crap hold you back. You are someone, I kind of want to say free spirit in a sense, but it's not really doing that justice. How this person feels about you is that you don't have a lot to, it's like your life has not been, how some people have these lives like, but I'm sure they're out there, right? Have these lives where like their life is actually fine and great and not so shabby. They see you as someone who's not had an easy life. You've not had it, and yet you don't let that hold you back. Oh, that is so effing crazy to them, and they love it. It's like stunning that you're able to keep yourself in balance and able to look at the world and not see horribleness from that. Like, it's like, this is someone who thinks if I went through that, I would not be like them. I wouldn't be like them. In fact, I would probably really be very angry at the world. This person probably is already, right? But they see you as someone who's not had, you don't have much to be optimistic about in terms of like what this world has to offer, but you find a way. It's crazy, but it's what we got. We have the Empress in its reverse coming through as well. With that Empress in its reverse, you are someone who stops yourself from indulging bad stuff for you, right? I feel like there have been vices that you've had to battle and endure, but you were strong enough to do it. I mean, this person sees you in your power. It's crazy, but it's really all about that right now. They see you in your power. And then we have the Two of Cups. They see you as their person. Yeah, they feel that you're their person. We have the Four of Cups in its reverse here. So this person's seeing you and your true light, right? They're seeing you, and that's not that you don't have not that you're all perfect, right? But all too often. It's funny. I was thinking this earlier, right before I started your reading. I was like, damn, I gotta start looking at myself and be more honest about who I am. Because I don't do that enough. I don't appreciate myself enough. And that came through real strong because I had this reading coming up. All right. And it's important that you remember that, Aries. You need, all of us tend to look at the worst parts, but we need to take a look at the best parts too. Equally so. Equally, not like don't be imbalanced, right? Equally. And this is someone who sees you as honestly a power player. They see you as their person. With this Four of Cups in its reverse here, they definitely want, they want to come back. This is someone who wants to come back. They want to return. With Four of Pentacles in its reverse here, they want things to be more open as well. I do feel this person wants to be a little bit more open and honest about the fact that they don't feel that great as a whole, right? I don't think, I feel like some of you, it's your energy that's making this person because of what they're seeing. And it's partially the case, right? When we see people like we think are super amazing, that doesn't make us feel good, right? You know what I mean? Like when we're not okay inside, it doesn't make us feel good to see someone so effing cool and so effing crazy, right? And perfect and stuff like that, or what we see see as perfection, right? Which is exactly how I don't know, humans do celebrities, right? But this is someone who sees you like that, and you don't when they see you like that, it makes them feel awful, right? And it makes them feel like they're not good enough. Some of you, this could be mirrored as well. Anyway, we'll keep it like that. But there is that feeling coming through real strongly where your connection is imbalanced because, well, you're all this and I'm nothing. Ooh, it's crazy, but that's what we have. All right, so we're gonna switch a little gears. I want to just get a little background information how they again. I kind of had a feeling that was gonna be their energy because their energy was so clear. We're gonna look at how this person, no, what this person regrets most. What does this person regret most when it comes to Aries? What does this person regret most? I do feel this person played with your feelings, played with your heart. That's what I'm getting immediately. We have traditions, or the Hierophant. So this person didn't treat you the way that society says you should treat someone that you care about. They didn't do that. They didn't treat you like that in any way, shape, or form. I do feel this person was haphazardly towards your connection. It's when there's carelessness with something that's fragile. You know when you give a kid something, you're like, be careful with this, and then their ass drops it. That's what they feel like they did, and that's what they regret, right? We have the Ten of Cups coming through as well. I do feel this person, there's something about the family, and it's funny because that's something that is being highlighted for you. Something about your upbringing. Anyway, they look at their upbringing and what this person did to you is what they were raised to do. Instead of actually thinking about, is that okay? Is that a right thing to do? Right? Should I treat someone like this? I see my parents doing it. Is that normal? Right? Is that something that I should be repeating? This person didn't take any time to look at this. So what they did is just did what they were raised to do to you. That was actually really, really not so great. I do feel here as well. This person regrets what could have been, and it feels like there is that feeling here where it's like, is it over? Like I'm starting to think that it might be over, kind of thing. And there's a lot of regret here about what could have been. There it is. Look at this. Ten of Swords. I told you. So I also, this person here, a lot of yous, this is gonna be not for everyone, but a lot of yous, this person comes from a broken home or something like that. Some of yous, it's funny, it should have been a broken home, but it wasn't, right? It's one or the other. It's just like they see dysfunction in family, and they have a strong reluctance to commit, right? With that Ten of Swords here, though, they regret the ending. Brutal ending you had. And it's interesting, what should have been so great if this person did things the proper way would have led to a Ten of Cups, but they didn't, so it ended. I do feel with that Six of Cups, though, when it's reversed, this has to do with the childhood. This person's childhood, there's something about how they were raised, what they saw, right, that makes this person really reluctant for commitments of this magnitude. We have the Seven of Pentacles. One of the biggest regrets is to not invest. The way that Metatron's phrasing it, it's like someone tells you, hey, you should invest in this stock. It's going to blow up. Trust me. And they listen to that, and then they don't do it. Kind of reminds you of Bitcoin, right? They don't do it. It blows up, like it blows up. And then they think, oh my God, I could have had so much if I just invested properly. If I just did what someone warned me to do as well, right? What someone gave me advice to do. I do feel someone gave them advice about you and to pursue you, and they chose not to. They chose not to. That's interesting because it feels like they had a warning from someone, or maybe a being of light, right? They had a warning. Invest. Did they invest? No, they didn't, right? They didn't invest. And it's like, wow, right? It's just like that. Wow. Okay. And we have the Devil coming out, and it's reversed. They're very detached emotionally. This is actually what they were taught, how they were raised, is to not be emotionally invested in people, to keep your emotions out of it and be very logical. This is interesting because I was like, I saw some video, and they're like giving guidance on the logical approach to beings of light. Good luck. You're not going to get anywhere with that. I was like, oh, I'm just looking at that. I'm like, good luck, right? I was like, good luck to you. My heart goes out to you, right? Funny. But it's like this person was raised to have a logical approach to life and love. it doesn't make sense because everything has been built on love and your heart. That's the whole point, right? It's everything. It's why life was created, because of the love. And this is someone who didn't actually factor in love when they were dealing with you, and they should have. The star in its reverse, they didn't see something great when they should have seen something great. Actually, they couldn't see something great, right? Logic wouldn't have got them there. They would have felt it was great if they actually checked into what their heart was feeling and allowed their heart to have a say. Juicy, juicy, juicy. And that's what they did. Because their heart didn't have a say, they didn't leap. Biggest regret of their life. It's crazy. Oh, some juiciness coming through. All right, so let's get a little bit more. So what does this person regret most? What does Aries this person regret most? Also, there is going to be an extended to this reading. All signs for one price if you are interested. And I also have services up if you want to check those out. Follow your heart. By the way, follow that heart of yours. Let's see. Message in a bottle. Interesting. They bottled up their emotions. It don't make sense to them, but they did it. And guess what this person was feeling? Very strong connection here. I do feel the fact that I think both of you are in that boat though. The fact that you almost had it all and you don't is leaving you to look at, well, what's next if I don't have this? It's necessary in our ascension journeys, obviously, right? To hit that point, but it sucks. It sucks to hit that point. It's sad, right? We have Clean It Up coming through. I feel here as well, when things kind of got tough between you and this person got the F out of H. And it feels like that was a real dumb thing to do. This person here also tends to run and gets flighty when things are hard. They start to get real flighty, real easily. I think they get spooked because of this. This has nothing to do with you, by the way. It has nothing to do with what happened between you and them. I know a lot of these, we tend to look at, well, I did this, or if I didn't do this, you're missing the point. There's a higher purpose, for one. But two, the real root core cause of this person's flighty tendencies has to do with their broken home or what should have been a broken home. It's one or the other. That works, okay? Trust me. But that's something that they regret. Exchanging gifts, interesting. They should have been more honest about things. You revealed a lot about, I feel, the stuff that you went through, chaos and conflict. You revealed a lot. Guess what they did? This person barely told you anything. It don't make sense though, right? Because they went through a lot of stuff too, right? But they were trying to pretend like they were okay when they weren't okay. Such craziness. I mean, my first reading, Aries, and they're always like this though. I love this series, and we have the Observer. They kept you at arm's length, so it's just like they look at it's like these one thing after another, and this person's like, I'm so fed up with all the things I did wrong. Does this make sense? It's like I'm so fed up with all the things I did wrong. I don't even understand what I was thinking. I don't even understand what I was doing. It just doesn't make any sense whatsoever. You gotta love it. Okay, let's get one more. The never-ending story. This has to do with this. Told you. Love, they've not ever seen a successful relationship, and they see them all as toxic nastiness kind of thing. So this person thought that they would have a repeat of their parents' relationship. So this is why they were always very detached. It doesn't matter how symbiotic your connection is. Doesn't matter how much mutuality there is. Connections like this never last, and they always go sour. Right? No place like home. They always go sour. It starts off nice, and then it just becomes this never-ending story. Sorry, the air came up because that's really important for this, for you to understand. This person, you see, look at this. There's like a shell, and it's like it always goes round and round kind of thing, right? This person was worried that they're gonna repeat ancestral patterns and stuff like that as well. Ooh, it's so crazy. Okay, let's get some channel messages, and then we're gonna take this over to the extended Aries. Channel messages, please, for Aries person. What does Aries' person want to say? If they can say anything right now. I actually kind of want to say what did they want to say that they didn't when I feel things ended between you and them. Let's see. What does this person what did they wish they said? We have the 11th house coming through. That they wanted you to be in their life still. This person didn't have the capacity, right, for something significant with you. They're all jacked up, tore up from the floor up, right? But they still wanted to at least have you in their life. So when they were ready to leap, they could, right? Now it's like there's this really big, thick wall between you and them. And it's like, it's like the leap itself would have been hard enough, but now it's like there's wall and a leap, right? We have light and shadow. They should have told you, and they wish they had told you how much damage they had. They didn't. They're the kind of person that pretends like everything's all right. Like this is someone who will lose their home and be absolutely homeless, and they're just acting like nothing's wrong, right? There's a subconscious belief system about that, right? There's nothing wrong with admitting that we need help, but they have that problem. We have I want you as well. They should have been more honest about how much they wanted you and how deeply they felt about you, but they didn't, right? Because they kept wondering, what do you want? And they should have actually asked that, by the way, rather than should have been looking for solutions to your connection rather than I was rather than just letting it fall apart. Like this person, they I don't know. It's like there's something about getting spooked really easily. We have yes coming through as well. I do feel this person should have been more open and honest about things with this. Yes, I'm seeing more flow coming through. They also shouldn't have been, like red is all stop, 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 right? This person should have been more open and honest about things. Let's get a couple more here, and then we'll just shift it. Okay, we have you're too beautiful for words. I do feel this person wanted to tell you like they were seeing you and very impressed by you as well. We have I was wrong. I This person should have told you how wrong they were. I also feel as well this person didn't want to admit that. Think before you act. This is that logical approach I was talking about, right? Where it's like this person's constantly doing this. This is just the wrong approach to life. The whole point is that you follow your heart. That's the point, right? And this came out reverse. What do you want? This person should have told you what they wanted. And that's it's like, that's a real soury kind of regret they have. And that regret feeling where it's like a punch in the stomach still. Yeah, that's that, right? I should have said what I wanted. And then ask them what they wanted, right? But they didn't. So I'm going to leave it here, and I'm going to take this over to the extended. If you want to check out the extended Aries, you can get it on Moments for a one-time purchase, our Patreon. I also have services up if you want to check that out. And please don't forget to like and comment. It really does help me out. And take care. Bye, Aries. Hi, Taurus. So welcome to Honest of Tarot. So today we're going to be doing a reading focused on what your person regrets most. So I want to thank you all for being here. Please don't forget to like. It really does help me out. I also have services up if you want to check that out. Group healing, group ascension as well. I also have an extended to this reading. If you are interested in getting that, you can check it out in the comment or description section. All signs for one price. So let's see. Taurus energy. What we're going to do first is how do you see each other? So Taurus energy here. How does Taurus see their person? How does Taurus's person see them? I think I lost it. How does Taurus's person see them? Spirit. Okay. And it's Metatron, by the way. We have milk and honey. So I find that interesting. For one, I want to make this really clear. And we're going to get a little bit more on this in the extended. But this person is planning on taking actions towards you in the future, not now. That's really, really clear. It's like it's like this is someone who's really sure about this as well. But we'll get to that in a minute. For your connecting energy, we have milk and honey. Both of you know that there is enough here. And that is actually not easy to find. I don't know if you noticed that. But most people, they kind of suck, right? You're like, right? You're not for me, right? You're missing this, that, and the other. You know what I'm talking about, right? But both of you see each other as having enough. As having enough attraction, enough love, enough balance. Sorry, I'm seeing camaraderie, like laughing. I don't know what you say that, what word that is, but there's enough of that too. And it's beautiful connection you have here. Both of you feel it, right? And both of you look at each other like having enough, and it's a beautiful exchange. It's a beautiful bond I feel you two have. With this mending here for how you see them, you see this person trying to fix themselves. I also felt, though, the first thing I felt when I pulled that out, you see them wanting to fix things with you, and you want to fix things with them. That's what I got. It was all of those, it was everything like that. But you also see this person trying to fix themselves. It's interesting because I know it's 51 here and there's 52. I find that interesting. I don't know why it highlighted to me, but I definitely feel that you see them as someone who's trying to fix themselves and that they want to fix things with you. I actually think that's true. I don't think you're wrong about this, by the way. Actually, I'm sure this person wants to fix things with you. However, it's like when right? When and they're really sure about the choice that they've made to not take action towards you right now. Can I get to clarify why is that the case? We have by the book because they want to do things properly with that by the book. They want to do things the way that society says that you should. You don't come. Sorry, I heard come correct, come or don't come at all. That's what I heard. It is what it is. It's just like that's the energy here. This person doesn't want to come back and not come back properly. There's definitely this feeling here of wanting change. I know that your connection had a lot of mutuality, had a lot of balance, but there was some stuff that was off in some ways as well. And this person doesn't want that. They don't want to bring that to your doorstep either. I'm sorry, but this is what Metatron gave me. It's like you light a bag of poop on fire and you like ring the doorbell and they stomp on it and then you know what I'm talking about. They don't want to do that to you. That they don't want. I don't know what you is that. I know it's a prank. Is there a name for that? But they don't want to do that poop prank to you, right? They don't want to bring that to your doorstep. They don't want to bring that kind of energy into your life. They don't want to do that. So what they're doing is trying to fix themselves. It's trying to some I see money. They're working on money as well. It's not just like fixing themselves. There's a money issue here too. Something about this person's mom. I know it sounds strange, but it's not gonna be for everyone, obviously. But I'm hearing the mom itself. Something about the mom coming through really strongly. So this person is some of you might be a mom, by the way. That's probably it for quite a few, but it's not that per se. It's like I want to treat them like I better, right? I want to treat them with respect. I want to treat them the way that they deserve to be treated. And right now I'm not ready to do that. And this is exactly where they're going by the book kind of thing. Some of you, this person might be listening to what their mom said as well with that by the book, because you see elephants, the herd travels with they're all females and then children, right? They don't go, they don't. The males don't they're not with the pack, right? They spend their life alone. And this person, it's funny because I think that's what they're doing. I think that's funny, but they're trying to approach this from that perspective. Like, if I want to be part of that pact, I'm going to have to come correct, and I'm gonna have to I don't think feel like have more to offer, right? Have more to offer. Hold on, I'm trying to get this. Oh, I see. This sounds strange. I'm sorry. I don't know why the mom is coming through, but someone's mama's up in this. But there is a feeling here with that elephant where it's like the matriarch won't want to see you together, right? If this person hasn't fixed himself and stuff like that. So that's kind of energy here. This I know. Sorry. I was like, what is this? They want to meet your mom or your dad and stuff like that. They want to meet the parents, and they know that they have to be in a good place to meet them. All right. So that's how I see. That's how you both see each other. I hope that made sense. Sorry, it was hard to channel for some reason, but sometimes it's like that. So let's get started on how this person feels about you, Taurus. So how does this person currently feel about Taurus? How does this person currently feel about Taurus? Let's see. How does this person currently feel about Taurus? We have judgment coming through. You woke this person up. This person doesn't want to be a charity case. Does this make sense? They don't want to be a charity case. They don't want you to it's why they're doing what they're doing, but they feel like currently they will be a charity case. We have the Fool. They definitely want to take a leap of faith all in. This is it's interesting because the way the word that Metatron's giving me is permanence. Like, this is someone who sees you as a permanent fixture in their life. This is someone who wants to spend their life with you. With that Fool energy here, there's a feeling here, I know I want to take that leap. We have the Page of Swords coming through. Some of you, this person sees them having kids with you. Strongly. Some of you may have kids already because we have that mama thing coming up. All right. We also have the Devil, and it's reverse. Okay, and then we have Death coming out. So yeah, I was like thinking about Scorpio right here for some reason, and then we have the Two of Pentacles, and it's reverse. So what I feel here Taurus, this person's feelings for you, they definitely don't want to be a charity case. They have a lot of growing up to do. Sorry, I just now that I have it all together, I can see what the Page of Swords is. So they see you as someone who can give them a lot more than they can return. And they see themselves as someone very small. They see themselves as someone who has a lot of growing up to do, has a lot of work to go. Definitely, they don't see themselves as established as well. And they want to have those things and they want to be that for you. With the devil here in its reverse, I feel here as well. They see you as unencumbered by them right now, and this is because there is separation. So they actually like the fact that there is separation. For one, there's less pressure on this person to grow up in a really fast manner. That's part of the problem I feel for your connection. But two, they see you as like, well, if I don't grow up, then at least they're not being held back by me. And that's like interesting because I don't think that's necessarily the case. In fact, some of you you're holding on, and this person is banking on the fact that you're not tied down to them, and they definitely don't want to drag you down as well. And that's how they feel about you. You're free. With that death here, you have encouraged this person to transform. They have let go of vices and things that were really immature that they finally let go of. A lot of you, this person was a liar, and they're starting to stop doing that. And that is another thing entirely, but that's just energy I'm getting. I'm getting that really strongly. But you have changed this person, and their feelings for you is that you've caused this change. You woke them up. You woke this person up. Interesting. Let's grab some more here. Hmm. Oh wait, no, we're gonna grab more cards here. Sorry, I got a little distracted, everyone. Okay, let's see. Metatron, can you tell me what does this person regret most? What does Taurus's person regret most? We have the Page of Pentacles coming through. I feel this person didn't take life seriously before they met you, because that's actually what you've done for them. You've helped them take life seriously. That's the point. We have the King of Cups. Like, this person really wishes that they were more established and a better position. Honestly, it's honestly that it had a better foundation when they met you, but they didn't. We have the Lovers in its reverse. We have the Ace of Wands. Yeah, you've inspired this person to better themselves. That's the point. But that only happened after you separated. This person was in all types of Peter Pan energy. And they weren't willing to grow up. They didn't want to grow up. In fact, this person didn't even see any problems with who they were. And they were just a child. You were dating a child kind of thing, right? And there wasn't mutuality. There wasn't balance. There wasn't equal give and take. This person couldn't. They didn't have the capacity to do that. And their biggest regrets is that I was small, childlike, immature with Taurus, and I chose not to change anything about that. In fact, I chose to continue on that streak, and that's when we separated. And when we separated, that's when I figured out I need to grow if I want to have more balance here. You see this? Their biggest regret is that there wasn't balance, and their biggest regret is that they figured this out only after you separated. So this is someone where it's like it took you ending before this person could realize that this for one, that they wanted it this badly. For two, that what they were doing, I don't think this person saw something. Somebody this person has they could be a mama's boy. That's just kind of that energy a little bit, right? Or it could be like a mama's boy kind of energy here. But they just didn't see any issues with anything. And this person just they wish they showed up 110% and they couldn't even do that. And it's interesting because they were shorting you no matter what, but they really wish that they hadn't shorted you as much as they did, because they could have given more, but they didn't. With that Chariot in its reverse, with that Chariot in its reverse here, you both went your separate ways. There was a breakup here or some kind of breakdown in your connection. This is real clear. Their biggest regret is how it ended, right? With that Eight of Cups in its reverse here as well. They should have walked back and fixed things, and they chose not to. Why? They're immature. This person they're really small. It just is what it is. They're really small. They didn't grow up. They should have fixed things when they had it went sooner, and they didn't. A mature person would have honestly swallowed their pride to do it, and they chose not to. So this person knows. This is where that go the distance energies. Like it's so strong, and I understand it now, right? It's so strong why this person's in this because of what they've already done. Interesting. Are you saying this one? Okay. So, what does this person regret most? What does this person regret most? We have a new life coming through. um, they could have had a new life. It's what could have been, right? Is what this person regrets most. What kind of life you could have had? Where would you be? It's funny because what this person thinks about is the memories. What memories would you have had at this point if this person had fixed things and grew up when they had a chance? It kind of reminds you, like, you know, like it's like I don't know what kind of movie this is, but it's like that. I kind of reminds you like in the movies and stuff. Where it's like someone finds out the other one person's pregnant, and they're like, okay, I'll become, a man, right? It's like that, and this person's like, they're the opposite. I'm gonna run kind of thing. We have milk and honey. That their biggest regret is that there was enough, and they didn't act. They took too long to think about things. They should have actually been thinking about the fact that there was enough at the time, right? And that this person, that they were happy, and they weren't giving that any thought at all. I also feel as well that this person was eating at your table and not actually contributing in any way, shape, or form. Loyal heart. I felt this cheating. I actually felt cheating for some reason. And I feel like that was an issue here for some of you. It's not going to be for all of you, but I felt cheating. Like, because I'm seeing this immature energy, and immature energy, there, um, like F boy, F girl kind of thing. You can't, like, how much can you trust that, right? I know we have a leg up and it's reverse. They, instead of helping you, they took from you. They really wish they hadn't done this. They saw you as treasure island. They just honestly, what is that, like spoils of war? They just took advantage of you, and they really wish they hadn't done that. And then we have flexible coming through. So this person, not only were they eating at your table, not only were they taking more than their fair share, and not only was this person refusing to grow up, but then they made life difficult for you. I mean, it's just, I'm surprised you put up with this, but you had your own lessons to learn, I imagine, right? But it's shocking. And then we have time to go here. This person, when things ended, they shouldn't have actually just ran away. They should have tried to fix things because they had it good. And they really wish they had not taken advantage of you, and honestly showed you how much they appreciated you. I think I also know what that mother came through. Like mothers are not appreciated. You know that, right? They're just not. And it's like mothers get very little of everything, and you do so much for them. So that's that feeling coming through, right? Where it's like this person, he treated you kind of like, honestly, it kind of feels like parent-child complex at this point, right? But they treated you like they just take, and then not really give any thanks and give you the bare minimum. And they really wish they hadn't done that. With that orphan here, a lot of you, this person, uh they like this dynamic because they're afraid about being left. Does this make sense? They like it. And they like to have this kind of dynamic where they're taking a lot more than they're giving, because they're afraid about getting abandoned. Interesting. So let's get some channel messages, and then we're gonna take this over to the extended. And there is an extended to this reading if you want to check that out, Taurus. You can get it on Patreon for a subscription, or on my moments for a one-time purchase. I also have services up. I have group healing, ascension healing, and I also have Akashic record and karma clearing and one-on-one private readings if you are interested. So let's see. Let's get channel messages. What does this person wish they told Taurus? I feel when everything went down here, what does this person wish they told Taurus? Okay. We have let's make fireworks. Interesting. I feel this person here kind of reminds you when like young people are playing with fireworks, they just their hand explodes and stuff like that. What this person wishes they told you is that they were always afraid about this ending, and that played a role in how they presented in your connection, and whether or not they gave more. This is coming from that abandonment that we had. It's interesting that they that wound is there, but it's strong. We have the cup here. They really wish that they had told you how they felt. They gave you very. I feel I gotta be honest with you. This person gave you next to nothing. It all makes sense. But you gave them a lot too, and that in and of itself doesn't make that much sense either. But it's interesting that how this played out between you and them, right? You know, this person gave you so little, and you gave them so much. Game over coming through. They should have ended their games. I feel like this person was stepping out or cheating or something like that, or definitely keeping their options open, treating you like an option strongly there, at the very least. They should have told you that they wanted to create a life with you, and they didn't say it. So crazy. They were why? They had fears. They were too scared to tell you. Yep, self-sabotage. Though they were always this is why they like this under giving over receiving dynamic, because they're always afraid that they're going to sabotage things. It's interesting that that's coming through like this as well. Okay. We have yes coming through. It's interesting. Let's get one more. I feel here with that yes. They I This person has a tendency to get defensive real easy too, by the way. They're real triggered real easily, and they should have been more open and receptive to, I feel like, some concerns you had, right? And we have I love you. Yeah, they really wish they had told you the truth about how they felt, and they didn't. It's a regret of theirs, a real bad one. With that, emotions are not facts. I do feel this person had a lot of fears that kept coming up, and they should have told you what those fears were. I think these fears were unfounded anyway. So I'm gonna leave it there, Taurus. I'm gonna take this over to the extended. If you want to check it out, you can check it out in the comment or description section. My services are up. Please don't forget to like, and please don't forget to comment, and take care. Bye, Taurus. Hi, Gemini. Welcome to Honest of Tarot. So today we're going to be doing a reading focused on what your person regrets most. I want to thank all of you for being here. Thank you for sharing time and space with me. I also want to let you know I do have services up. I have group healing. I have group ascension. I also have Akashic record and karma clearing and private readings. If you are interested in getting that, you can check it out in the comment or description section. Don't forget to like. It really does help me out. A simple little like does a lot. Let's see. So what we're going to do first is you versus them, but how you both see each other. So we're going to do how do you see your person? Interesting. And how does your person see you? Interesting. And then we have a leg up for the connecting energy. So with this fate here on the board, Gemini, I feel like you see this person as someone you were fated to meet, but what came to me the first time was that you see a future with this person. No matter how you look at it, or in the way that Metatron's giving it, how you analyze it, you always see them. This is actually very typical for a lot of people, right? You know, we have this dream, or we look into our future and it's always the same dream because it's kind of a placeholder. I feel like this person, for the most part, is a placeholder for you for how you think your future is going to turn out. This is it's interesting. It's an interesting approach to how you see them, but it's interesting that that's coming through, and it's a kind of a bit of a call out from Metatron, right? You know, just to ponder that, right? Just to think about that. This person's your placeholder. What do you think about that, right? How this person feels about you is interesting. You seem to have cut them out of your life. In fact, this person feels like if you really loved them, you wouldn't have done that. If you really care for them, you wouldn't have done that. If you really meant all those things you said, you wouldn't have done that. And it's just someone who's really wounded, really bitter, really sad, really angry at you, and how they see you as someone who's abandoned them. And it's interesting because no matter how they analyze it, that's all they see. It's not interesting. I think that's very funny. It's just both of you are in this boat, right? No matter how you analyze it, it's always the same. You always come to the same conclusion, right? Confirmation bias is what humans call it, right? And they're doing the same thing, but this is someone who's seeing you as someone who's abandoned them when they needed you a lot. Most is actually what Metatron said most, so I'm going to go with it. But there's just this feeling here where if they were in your shoes, they wouldn't have done what you did, so they can't help but look at the fact that you've maybe pushed them away or you've maybe given them an ultimatum. They can't help but look at the fact that whatever you did was in fact a rejection, and they are shocked, appalled, right? They are dumbfounded, right? This is someone who just doesn't get where you're coming from. It's interesting because I feel here, this person really does want you in their life, and it's like, well, they must not want me, right? That's how they see you, someone who doesn't want them in their life. You rather be alone than have them in your life. I do feel like this is someone who thinks you see them as someone who's brought a lot of upheaval and chaos into your life as well. You know, when someone, it's so strange. It is what it is. Where it's like your life isn't the best, and it's like you I don't know how to phrase this. It's like, your life isn't that great, and or there's stuff that's going wrong in it, and bringing that into someone's life who is calmer, right? They feel like your life was calm and they had a bunch of crap that they brought into your life. That's how they think you see them, though. I don't know if you see it that way, but it's like this person came in like a tornado. Hurricane is what Metatron gave as the word. But one of those. I category 5 at least, right? And it does feel like that's how they think you see them as well, which is interesting. I do feel this person has really strong rejection wounds for the connecting energy being a leg up, which I find interesting. Both of yous want something from each other that you think only each other can give, which I think is interesting because, the whole point of our ascension timeline that we're all on and our ascension journey is to figure out that we can do it ourselves. That's the point. It's lovely to have support, and that's actually nothing wrong with that. But everything we think we need from someone else, we got to find within ourselves. That's the point, right? It's the point. It's the most important thing, right? Out of all of this is understanding that we can do that. Some of you, I don't know what you're looking at this person and thinking they can give you. I promise you can give it to yourself if you wanted to. You probably don't want to. That's the problem, right? But and vice versa. This person doesn't. They don't need you to be there to solve their problems, right? They can do it themselves if they wanted to. And I do feel this person got issues. There's something there, right? And they wanted you to help solve their problems for them. And both of you are having to learn now. It's like you had each other in each other's life, and they were supporting that. They were that support system, and now that's been taken from you. And now you need to learn how to support yourself. And that is where you both currently are. And it's interesting because it's influencing how you see each other as well, right? You weren't there when they needed you most. I can't believe you did that kind of thing, right? And you see this person being able to give you the future that you want, but you can give that yourself. If you remove them from the equation, can you still have that future, right? Can you have happiness in your future? Of course you can, but you need to be willing, right, to kind of remove this person, right? They're not your crutch. This person, actually, not supposed to be anyway. I think they are your crutch. Sorry, they are the crutch. That's the point. That's the message, and that's a problem. All right. I do feel with the blessed here, both of you see meeting as a blessed situation, not a bad one. Even though this person's stuck in distortions and they're quite unhappy with how things played out here, they are still very, very, very grateful that you two came together. That's beautiful. And I know you are. That's not your problem. That's theirs. But we're gonna put this here. I also want to let you know, Gemini, there is an extended to this reading. I have the extended on my Patreon or on Moments for a one-time purchase. If you are interested in getting that, you can check it out in the comment or description section. All signs for one price, okay? So let's see, Gemini energy. So how does Gemini's person currently feel about Gemini? How does Gemini's person currently feel about Gemini? Let's see. Metatron's saying that he might give this person's life right now. Yeah, they're isolated. Yeah, with that hermit, they're definitely watching you. I do feel this person's watching you from afar. You see this, the hermit energy here is a bit different. This person is watching like balloons, right? Fly up. That's how they see you. They see you heading off in a new direction, heading off with a new sunset. Definitely having a better future. This person feels like you left them. That's the energy. It's there. It's there. I'm not saying you literally did this, but it's there. All right. We have the 10 of Cups in its reverse. Interesting. They see that you and them could have, and feel like you and them could have had this beautiful future and this beautiful happiness, right? And that's literally this person with that star, They really do feel that, but it's like you left them and now you can't have it. Now you can't. Seven of Swords, yeah, like the one that got away, right? And it's interesting because this person thinks that you stole this from them as well. And some of you, there could be a third party in the mix, but they truly feel like you took the sun and you just ran the F away. And they're just shocked at this. They're shocked that you would do this. They're shocked that you would leave them. They're shocked that if you really love them, if you really had feelings for them, you wouldn't have done that. That's the feeling. And they're so angry right now. They're so angry. They're so bitter, right? This person just cannot fathom doing what you did. They can't fathom that you chose yourself. That's what this feels like to me, if I'm being honest with you. You feel like you chose yourself and this person cannot. It's an unbelievable decision you made. And one that they have not made ever. Juicy, isn't it, right? We have the moon. Exactly. This person, I feel, is they're holding on to this, what they perceive as selfishness, right? As a reason to like kind of hate you or kind of to let you go. You know, a lot of times when we're holding on to someone for a long time and we're struggling because we know that we should let go, right? We tend to pick them apart, right? You know, that's what happens sometimes, right? And I feel like that's what's happening here. This person can't let you go, and they're having to pick you apart in an attempt to do that, and to gather up that strength. Again, they see you as strong, though, right? But selfish. You don't think about anybody else, kind of thing. King of Cups in its reverse. Their feelings for you are a mixed bag. We could have had it all, but they left me because they chose themselves, and I cannot believe that. So I love them, but I hate them. So we have the King of Cups in its reverse. It's interesting because it feels like the love and hate is pretty equal here as well at the moment. It's very much there. We have their feelings for you is that you are free, right? That you're moving on. It's interesting because you see this Knight of Wands has that backdrop, right? It's like, some kind of canyon here. You are definitely focused on yourself, and they see this focus on the self energy as very, very, very selfish, unbelievably selfish. Stunned, by the way. They're this person shocked that you would do that. But here we are. That's interesting. Wow. I mean, it's really just like, you're my third one so far, but damn, they've been real crazy. So let's see, Spirit. Can you tell me, our Metatron, what does Gemini's person regret most? I do wonder about this person's regrets because of their energy is very much in distortion, but we'll see. We have the Three of Cups. Some of you, there was a third party, but I feel this person may have friend zoned you, or may have treated you like an option. I wonder what's the difference. But whatever the case is, this person did. A lot of you, they weren't willing to transform your connection as well. So I feel like your connection hit some kind of, and Metatron's giving it sweet spot for them, right? Like it was a sweet spot. I feel like you wanted more, and this person was like, how about we stay here? How about we stay here for decades? And it feels like you weren't okay with that. And I feel like you left. That's what it feels like to me. You left. You chose yourself. I'm not going to stay here if I'm not going to have what I'm desiring from the situation. And this person wanted to keep things the way it was. So I feel like the peak of your connection is what they wanted to keep your connection as. Let's just leave it here. Let's just leave it here. Let's just leave it here and see what happens or something like that. Some craziness, right? And this person's biggest regret is to not transform your connection when they had the chance. Some of you, they were supposed to end it with someone a long time ago before they met you, and they didn't. With the Two of Pentacles and Introvert. Yeah, never mind. I feel it was the lack of change in your connection seems to be the biggest regret. Some of you, if there was a third party, you would know that. And this person regrets not juggling you, but it doesn't feel like that's the case for a lot. I see lack of transition being highlighted as the biggest regret of this person's life, okay? With the Devil being here as well, I feel, with the Devil here, it's interesting. They were very attracted to you, but they resisted it for some reason. I don't know why they were doing that, but it's like, why did I fight that? Why did I fight that? There was a fear element here with that fighting. That's what Metatron's saying. This person was scared to it's interesting. I don't, this sounds strange, but it is what it is. It's like I'm seeing this person walking on water, and it's like, when is it gonna get deep, right? There's this feeling here, like, I don't know when it's gonna get deep, and I'm not willing to get deep, and I feel like this person pulled back. We also have the Two of Swords in its reverse. Interesting. They didn't see you for you soon enough. They didn't see what you brought into their life soon enough. Their biggest regret is not see that, because if they saw it, they would have acted. At least they tell themselves this. A lot of people look back into their past and like, oh, I would have did things differently. You know what I mean? Like, everyone does shit like that, right? I didn't mean to swear. Sorry. Sorry, YouTube. But you know, everyone does stuff like that. But in reality, would they have? Maybe. I mean, it's not out of the question, obviously, but we have the Seven of Cups in its reverse. Interesting. It's interesting. What Metatron's saying is that we're having all these cards that are symbolizing other options and indecision. That's what Metatron said, and I feel like that is this person's biggest regret. This person shouldn't have been as confused as they honestly seemed, or were literally. And then we have the Three of Wands. We start with a 3, we end with a 3. I feel here as well, they shouldn't have waited for your connection to transform. They should have committed sooner. That seems to be the issue. Some of you as well as that, they shouldn't have waited to end some other connection. Whatever that was, if there was something else, could be XC type stuff. They should have just dumped it. Sorry, he said dump it like a body, basically. That's what Metatron said. Dump it like a body. And they didn't do that, apparently. And they really wish they had. But I do feel it's like I shouldn't have waited. It's waited. I feel like it's many layered, obviously, at this point. But they shouldn't have waited to transform the connection with you. That's a big one for this person as well. So let's see. He's actually saying it's not this stack. We're gonna go here. So Metatron. What does this person regret most? What does this person regret most with Gemini? Let's see. We have a covenant, sacred contract. This is karma. Wrapping up karmic cycles. They should have wrapped them up sooner. So there's some kind of karmic energy coming through where it was over with and done, but they hadn't sealed it off and closed it off. A lot of people hold on to what doesn't serve them, though, right? It don't make sense, but they do that, right? We have Fools embrace transmuting pain here as well. I also feel this person let their painful experiences that they went through hold them back from beautiful experiences that they can still have. Very typical for this world. I don't know if that's for this day and age. I tend not to focus on the past, but I know it's currently what everyone likes to do, right? My pain's so awful. I'm not going to have beautiful things, and that's their choice. It's always their choice. Remember that, right? But this person looks at that choice and thinks, what was I thinking? That's a regret now, right? I should have chose to heal myself because I could have had beautiful things. I could have been ready for when beautiful things showed up at my doorstep, and I wasn't. We have Horn Cactus, resourcefulness coming through as well. I do feel this person was hard to get to know. Very hard, by the way. Their regret is to not let you in. Their regret is to not open up that door. Their regret is to not walk down that path. They wanted to explore your connection. They never got that chance, and that's their regret, right? It's interesting because that's what they look at with the Ten of Cups in reverse. We could have had that, and they kind of blame you for this, by the way. But deep down, they know I didn't walk down that path. They may have left me. They may have chose themselves, right? But I chose to, and I chose not to do something, and not to choose that new adventure. And it eats this person alive. Ooh, it's so crazy. Let's get one more. Falling angels, spiritual narcolepsy. They fell asleep at the wheel, and they shouldn't have. They should have taken control when they had that chance, right? We have rest and renewal here as well. I also feel that this person, they may, for the most part, may not have been fully ready, but they should have been focusing more on their healing so that they could be ready sooner. I do feel there's been a long time you've been separated, but or at least a significant amount of time. It's what it feels like to me. They wish they acted, even after things blew up. What Metatron gave us the word is imploded. Even after things imploded. Okay, let's get some channel messages before we take this over to the extended. And again, there is an extended. If you want to check it out in the comment or description section. I also have private reading bookings open. I have group healing, group ascension work as well. And that's just I increase your vibration if you are interested in that. I also have Akashic record and karma clearing, Gemini, if you are interested in. Yeah, don't forget to like as well, okay? Let's see. What does this person want to say? Or what does this person want to say then when with these regrets? What does this person want to say then with these regrets? Let's see. As above, so below. Interesting. I feel here as well, this person, what was lurking beneath their surface and how they felt about you wasn't what was being shown. And they really wish they had been more available with that. They should have told you what was below the surface. Interesting, huh? We should slow down. This is someone where it's like I feel like things were kind of going bad, and they should have taken a moment to pause. I think that's what I was picking up here, right? They had a moment to take control and just like, give me a minute, give me some time, let me figure this out. And they didn't do any of that stuff, and then you can talk, right? And this person kind of just let things. It's like they let it fall apart. When you have that. Sorry, this sounds so strange. Medicine's giving it when you're chasing after a football, playing a football game, and you jump for it, and you're like, it's so close at your tips, but it's like they didn't catch it, and that's something that they wish they had done. They wish they had tried, ran a little faster to catch it, right? But they were afraid to look bad, so they didn't. And now they're just like living with the situation that has absolutely imploded, right? So now they're stuck in fantasies again. There it is, right? It's interesting because I feel like that's what you're doing too, right? When you think about your future, you see them, you see nothing else, and that's an issue, right? Because it's now blocking you. It's creating a block in your life. I do feel here with this easier to fantasize energy, they should have told you about what was going on in their mind, and they didn't, right? What was going on in their head. And I feel like these fantasies weren't just like, good stuff. I think that there was fears wrapped up in these fantasies that were actually influencing their choices. Journey of self-discovery is coming out. I feel here this person was supposed to walk away from some kind of karmic situation. I don't know what karma this is exactly, but it is there, right? They wish they had told you that you're the one that they dream about. I do feel this person had a dream before they met you that they've never told you about as well. About you, by the way. And we have you rock my world, and it's reverse. Interesting. What this person wished they told you is that they were looking to keep their world as is. And that was something that they knew that this as is, or what wasn't good enough. And they know that they should have went to the bigger stuff, right? Or better stuff. But they were kind of in this in between, one foot in the old and one foot in the new. And this person, I feel, stepped away from you and went back into the old. And that's something that they wish they had told you, why they were struggling with that, right? And I do feel like this has to do with whether or not you wanted them the way that they wanted you as well. That's interesting. Very interesting, juicy energy. So let's see. Oh, we're going to leave it there. Yeah. I want to thank you, Gemini. Again, I have the extended in the comment section. Also, my services in the comment section. Please don't forget to like. It does help me out. And please don't forget to comment. It does help me out. And take care. Bye, Gemini. Hi, Cancer. Welcome to Honest of Tarot. So today we're going to be doing a reading focused on what your person regrets most. I want to thank all of you for being here. Please don't forget to like. It really does help me out. I also have services up. I have private readings. I have group healing, group ascension. If you are interested in getting that, you can check it out in the comment or description section. So let's see. We're going to start this reading off with a you versus them, but we're going to do how you see each other. So let's see. Cancer energy in the cards. How does Cancer see their person? How does Cancer see their person? Okay. And how does Cancer's person see them? Oh, interesting. Then we have your connecting energy, Fool's Embrace. So I feel like both you and this person have been through the ringer in relationships. This is really strongly, by the way. It's the only thing I'm getting currently. I think both you and them have not had it easy in relationships. In fact, it feels actually quite brutal, if you ask me. I feel like both of you have met each other after you've had a lot of wounds from love and a lot of wounds from other past people. How you both see each other is that this connection is worth transmuting all the pain that you've gone through so that you can actually have a fulfilling future for yourself. I know a lot of us, you hear this a lot, you deserve happiness. This is actually true. I mean, if you want it, right? You deserve what you want, obviously. But what we all forget is that we have to be the ones to give it to us, right? And one of the best ways to do that is actually by transmuting what's making us feel awful, right? It's actually key. That's number one, basically. Feeling good without doing this doesn't make sense because you can never really stick in that energy. So I do feel both you and them see each other as a reason to push through the painful experiences that you've endured throughout your life, probably childhood as well, right? So that you can have a happy future. Now that is mega big. You both see each other as that, like the reason to do this. I do feel for this deep quiet and this meditation and stillness. How you see this person as someone who's definitely going within and reflecting. My eyes very much drawn to the top of the head. You may feel like this person's connecting more to their spirit guide, the spiritual team, or maybe even their higher self. Um, you definitely feel like this person is reflecting. I actually think they are, but I feel like what you're missing here, Cancer, is that so are you. You're doing this too, and you should be real proud of yourself, right? Um, if you want to let go of your pain, obviously, right? Not all of us have that choice to hold on, and that's nothing wrong with that, by the way, right? But I feel like you see them as someone who's going within and healing themselves, right? And fixing themselves. And that's interesting. Very, very beautiful. And then for this person's perception of you with this eye to needle intentionality, we have a very interesting energy for them, right? This person sees you as someone who is letting go of anything and everything that isn't going to lead to success, right? One of the harder things I think a lot of us struggle with regularly, right, is to let go of the old. Hard, tough business, isn't it, right? And but that's so necessary, especially with the number being 17 here. The number 17 is a star, right? It's all about purging and healing, but you have to let go, release. You can't fly if you're holding on to heavy stuff, right? They see you as someone who's flying. They see you as someone who's releasing. They see you as someone who's healing. And they see you as someone who's going to have a lot of success in your life because of this. They are inspired by this as well. And this person is literally inspired by the fact that you are doing all of this. It's amazing to them, actually. It's like, I can't believe they're doing that. I'm gonna do that. And it's like in their heart, in their soul, they know this is the path and the way to find happiness, right? And that's to heal and release, and let go. Well, it's so tricky, isn't it? Right? But to get to the step, right? But once you're there, and it's like it's smoother. It's not easy, but it's easier, right? And they see that when they look at you, they feel that when they feel you, right? With that willing to reconciliation, yeah, both of yous. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you both are. I mean, you must be, but you both definitely see each other as going back to your past to reconcile what you've already did, what you've already experienced. Make peace with it, right? Wailing tree is literally crying out, right? All that pain, letting go, burning. You see the tree is literally on fire, right? It's funny. The transmutation is actually fire. Actually, isn't that funny? I think that's hilarious. It's so on point. But it's very much both these are seeing each other doing this, but you both are each other's reason to do this right now, and that is beautiful. So we're gonna put this here. Cancer. There's also an extended to this reading. If you are interested in getting the extended, you can check it out in the comment or description section. I have a one-time purchase on Moments, or you can get Patreon if you are interested in Patreon. So let's see. Spirit, can you tell me? Our Metatron actually, Metatron is the one answering. I actually think Kuan Yin is here because it feels different energy. I think Kuan Yin is here. So Kuan Yin, can you tell me? How does Cancer's person currently feel about Cancer? A lot of love coming through. You've helped this person face the boogeyman. I know it's so strange to say, but that's how she's phrasing it. Kuan Yin is saying that you've helped them face the proverbial boogeyman underneath the bed, right? Or the closet. You've helped them do that. And that's how they feel about you. You're the night, or sorry, night light, right? In the night. And that's beautiful. Let's see. What does this person feel towards Cancer? Okay, we have the Queen of Pentacles and it's reversed. Interesting. They feel like they can't give you as much as you give them. You also, the dynamic and how they see you and how they feel about you, they feel even that's out of alignment because they feel like they're taking so much from you. This doesn't make sense. I don't mean that in a literal sense. I mean like in a sense like when they think of you, you are what's shining a light in the darkness, and it's like, how could I possibly be doing that for them, right? So this person looks at themselves and doesn't see that. So it's interesting. Oh, by the way, I want to show you there was the sun here. Yeah, you're the sun for them. It's a beautiful energy, but they definitely do not feel like things are I don't know, about more about like balance between you and them. We have the Ace of Cups in its reverse. They're not letting their feelings for you make them act when they're not ready. Nine of Cups. They see you as wish fulfillment, but they're not letting that do that. Why? Because it's healing themselves. They're trying to work on themselves. They're trying to reconcile their past. They're trying to release their past. They're trying to alchemize it and all that good stuff. Very difficult to do, isn't it, right? Healing's not easy, especially if you've not been doing it for a while, right? With the High Priestess here and that Seven of Cups, I do feel this person's feeling like a... For the first thing that came to my mind from Kuan Yin was when they saw you originally, they had a different impression towards how they see you now. That's what came through immediately. That was the first message I got, right? But then it started leaning a little bit into this person is searching for themselves. And I do mean they don't know who they are. They're having this a bit of identity crisis here as well, right? This person is, there's something that they're searching for, I think, answers. It's interesting because I feel like they've looked into their past and they're now starting to get, for one, I think that they were repeating ancestral patterns that they weren't recognizing. I think that was kind of a shocker to them. No one ever wants to be like their parents, but turns out you're a lot like them, right? Because of those patterns. For one, right? But two, I feel like they're also looking into their past and they're starting to reconcile it, and they're starting to find more about themselves that they kind of buried, right? And I was like, wait, who am I with all of this, right? So this person's going through a bit of an identity crisis. They're learning more about who they are in their entirety. It's a beautiful journey. That's the feeling that I'm getting from Kuan Yin. I don't know if it is a beautiful journey living it, but for me and Kuan Yin, we're like, this is beautiful, right? It feels beautiful. The energy feels beautiful. There is a Fool, yeah. The energy feels like lovely and light and grounded all at the same time, right? And then we have the Six of Cups. It's just so funny. And then we have the Eight of Cups, journey of self-discovery. Did not say that? I said that, right? They're learning they're figuring out more about themselves and what this person, so their feelings for you, I think we've already got it. But what they're doing is not letting their feelings for you make them take a leap towards you too soon. They need to go in the past and revisit some ghost in the closet. Yeah. This Kanye is saying there's ghosts in their drawers. There's ghosts underneath their beds. There's ghosts in the walls, right? They're everywhere. This person got so much to uncover, but they're doing that. And that you are the light that they're using to face these things that they would otherwise be too scared to face. So that's how they see you. That's how their feelings are for you. You are that for them. You're that guiding light, that force to be reckoned with, right? You're the person that gives them courage, right? When they've run out. It's what it is. It's like you're that courage that they're using when they're doing this. It's so beautiful. Oh gosh, I'm getting tears right now. Anyway, very interesting energy, Cancer. So let's see. What does Cancer's person regret most? Let's see. What does Cancer's person regret most? We have the Seven of Cups. Interesting. I do feel this person with that Seven of Cups here, their biggest regret is to kind of treat you a little bit like an option. They definitely should have been more forward about the truth towards you. For one, this person saw you as $1,000,000, but I feel how they saw you originally versus how they see you now and feel about you are so different. But it wasn't bad at the start. Doesn't make sense. Like it wasn't bad. It was good. Like this person should have been more honest about that. And they weren't. With that Justice here, they felt like there couldn't be balance in your connection because they always saw you as someone who was I like packing a big one. That's what came through. Like packing, it's just is what it is. Yeah, I was like you're always packing basically. So they're just like, how much can I possibly have to offer them? And then we have the Hermit, and it's reversed here as well. That's interesting. A very hermity energy in its reverse. I feel their biggest regret is to hide parts of themselves from you. They also wish that they were more vulnerable, right? It's a regret of theirs. They should have been more open. They should have been more honest. They should have been more transparent. Transparent is the word, but I feel like available as I think the most of it. Like I feel like those are all just symptoms of I feel the more deeper issue. This person wasn't as emotionally certainly that's going to right under the Ace of Cups. They weren't as emotionally available as they should have been. That's interesting. And it's their regret of theirs. We have the Ten of Cups coming out. Without the family programming, who are they? I don't know. But their regret is that they let a lot of their family programming impact and influence your connection. And this has to do with their choices that they were making or lack thereof as well. But I'm seeing choices that they were making. This person didn't want to be like their parents, but turns out you're just like them, right? And so you start to deal with your crap and your issues. And this is something that they regret because it came through. I am feeling here for some of you as well. This person, because the soul searching so deep, they may have been adopted. This not be for everyone, but it came through from Kuan Yin as a message where they may have been adopted, where they like, what are my ancestral patterns? Because that doesn't, you don't break that, right? You actually take that with you. So it's like that too. We also have the Knight of Pentacles coming through. They were slow, so slow with your connection. They should have been more fat. They should have been faster, right? And Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Their biggest regret is to not invest and waste your time, and also make you think that they didn't see much here. I do feel this person was more likely to blow out the candle in this connection rather than actually light it on fire, and that's another regret of theirs. But I feel like this is someone where they regret not investing. And they regret taking too long to invest. It was a combo kind of here, right? This person had it's what Kuan Yin's saying. Is they had ample opportunity to invest. Ample. And they didn't. That wasn't going to change as well. So some of you maybe sorry, she leaned it a little bit on that. Some of you may think I don't know. Like if you just waited a little bit longer, they would have changed. It wasn't going to. This person needed a bit of a rocking in the boat, essentially, right? Because they had a bunch of stuff from their past they had to face that they were never going to face unless right you came into their life, right? And it does feel like you are shining that light on stuff. It's ooey gooey stuff too. Like they don't want to face this, right? It's nasty, right? It's like they have to get their hands dirty, but that's the only way. It's like you want a nice house and you're gonna have no one's available to build it. Well, what are you gonna do? You're gonna build yourself a house. That's the point, right? Or right, you see outside, and this is that energy where this person knows they have to do the work and that groundwork and that heavy lifting and that getting the hands dirty. They know they have to do that, and they're doing it. But you're that light. You shine like you're that moonlight too. That's what I heard. Moonlight. So it's just coming through from Grania. Moonlight too. Beautiful. So let's grab some more. She's saying this deck. Okay. So let's see. What are Cancer's person's biggest regrets towards Cancer? What are Cancer's person's biggest regrets towards Cancer? Ugh. We have in the hand universe is your partner. Interesting. They should have took control of your situation, of your connection. They did it. Yeah, they kept watching. It don't make sense to them, by the way. But they just kept watching and watching, waiting to see if things play out. They should have been taking more of an active role here. But I feel because it wasn't just this person's like childhood issues and stuff like that. Their actual adult relationships were horrible too. So this person looks at relationships and adult relationships as, I don't know, is it worth it? So they kind of look like, see, they were watching your connection rather than acting when they should have been acting, right? Bold step forward. There it is, right? They should have been taking that step on. They should have allowed it to happen as well. I do feel this person tends to stop the flow. I'm seeing someone who like maybe you'll get intimate or close and they'll just like, I gotta go. I know it sounds crazy, but it's what Kuan Yin's coming through with, right? Something like this. They should just accept it and let it become intimate. Let it become like more emotional. Does this make sense? They should have also made that bold step forward to offer you their cup, and they chose not to as well, right? And they should have let what was going to happen instead of actually fighting it. They don't know why they were fighting it. Part of it has to do with ancestral patterns, but I don't think so. I don't think it's entirely just the case. I think it's ancestral pattern and past relationships. It came to fever pitch with them. Let's see. Can I get two more Kuan Yin? Two more Kuan Yin for what this person's biggest regrets are? We have the courage to step into life. Not having it, yeah, ooh, that's tricky. So, I mean, they just didn't have the courage, did they? They didn't have the courage to act. They didn't have the courage to do. They didn't have the courage to be more open. They didn't have any of that, and they really wish they had. It's kind of sad if you ask me, but and then we have Dragon Toward protecting the future. This person, this is interesting. So I feel like they saw you as pretty damn amazing, but they didn't see you as their person. Not yet. When they met you, it wasn't there yet. So like, there's a little bit of my heart that hasn't been damaged. I'm gonna save it for the right person. But what this person wasn't getting was it was you. And now their biggest regret is I was protecting a piece of my heart that I should have been more open with Cancer, that I wasn't more open with. And that is the biggest regret of their life. And then we have lay the land, ancestral wisdom, ancestral patterns. Oh, it's been the theme, hasn't it? Right? It's just. This feels tough. This feels like this person got a tough life, basically. Tough love life, I mean. Not like life. Tough love life. Interesting. Very juicy. Don't forget to like everyone. I also want to like remind you I do have an extended to this reading. If you want to check this out. I also have services up, one-on-one private readings, group healing, group ascension, right? And Akashic karma clearing, okay? If you want to check that out in the comment or description section. So let's see. What does this person wish they said to Cancer? What does this person wish they said to Cancer? Let's see. I need time to heal. Psh, we knew that. Of course. They never took the time, though, to heal. That's what they wish they told you. So they have to heal everything. I hope this makes sense. This isn't like, oh, it's like, think of it like this. They don't just have to clean their room, their bedroom. They have to clean the entire house. And it's going to take a long time because this person all kinds of jacked up, tore up from the floor up, right? It's that energy. So this person needs to heal a lot. Solar plexus chakra, ego is coming through the most, but identity. Remember I told you this? There's something about this person, like, because we're looking into stuff that they weren't looking into, they're starting to figure out, who am I? Wait, this is just my family does. This not me, right? But who am I without all that ancestral karma, right? Who am I without all those ancestral patterns? Who am I without all of this baggage and pain I've been holding on to? Ooh, I don't know, right? And this person needs to figure that out. And that's what they want to tell you as well. It's like, this is someone where it's like, there's just so much on their plate as well. They wish they had been more open about that. Telling you that there was so much on their plate that they were being overwhelmed, right? Cut your losses. This is interesting. They feel like you should have just let them go. They wish they told you that as well. Or it's like, you should not hold on to me because I'm not worth holding on to. Why? You deserve someone better than me. So they wish they said that. That's what they wish they had said. That you just leave me here to rot and die. It's kind of the energy I'm getting here, right? Just leave me here. It's kind of like, I guess, I don't know, it's like in the movies where someone's like, just leave, and they're saying, no, I'm not leaving you. Does it make sense? It's like this person is that person saying, just leave. And it feels like you are saying, I'm not leaving you. And this is what I'm getting. And then we have, I wish I made better choices. I do feel this has to do with love, like love choices that they've made. Yeah, real nasty stuff there, by the way. And then this is reverse. What do you want? This is reverse. What do I want? They don't know because they don't know who they are. That's the point. So they definitely have a lot of soul searching to do. I can't make a move towards you right now. I can, but I know that I shouldn't. And Miles gonna be, have we met before? They've always felt something special here, something that they never could quite put their finger on. All right. So I'm going to leave it here. Cancer, I want to thank you all for being here. Please don't forget to like and comment. And again, my services are up. If you are interested in getting any of my services, please take a look at what I offer and take care. Bye, Cancer. Hi, Leo. Welcome to Honest of Tarot. So today we're going to be doing a reading focused on what your person regrets most. I want to thank you all for being here. Thank you for sharing time and space with me. I want to let you all know I do have services up. I have one-on-one private readings, Akashic record and karma clearing, healing sessions, as well as ascension sessions. If you are interested in that, you can check it out in the comment or description section. And please don't forget to like. It really does help me out. It's just an easy way to support my channel. So let's see. We're going to do a you versus them. So how does Leo see their person? How does Leo see this person? Okay, here he is. orphan? And how does Leo's person see Leo? We have milk and honey. That's interesting. And then we have your connecting energy to the sea. So I find it very interesting. You see this person as someone who's never really experienced what real love is, and they are desperate for that. What's interesting is that they see you as someone who can give them that real love. Some of you may feel like this person doesn't know that they're missing out on something. They actually do, by the way. I'll make that clear. They do understand what they're missing out on. They do understand what you have to offer, and they do understand how special you are. But you see them as someone who doesn't have that love that you have that you can give. In fact, they probably never experienced it a day in their life. I feel like with this orphan here as well, this person is, some ways you may see them as rejecting your connection, or rejecting part of your connection, or rejecting the specialness of this connection. I don't actually see this. It does feel like sometimes we tend to get really frustrated at people, places, and things, and we start to just kind of tell ourselves these stories, right? This person sees you as milk and honey, plain and simple. There is no if, ands, or buts about it. This person sees you as satiety, right? As fulfillment, as honestly the embodiment of love. And this person feels a very deep, profound connection with you. For this to the sea here, as your connecting energy for both of you and how you see each other, I feel like both of you are wondering if your connection is going to come back together, right? There is this feeling here, is it, right? Or will we, right? Kind of thing. I do feel here as well with that number 7, you're both are kind of waiting for something else to guide your connection or guide you back into each other's arms. And I know we love that, right? We love to like have that belief system. We love to just hold on to that really tightly, because it kind of gives our mind permission, right? Not to step up in any way, shape, or form, because someone else is taking care of the details, right? Everyone loves this. It's like this. It's like honestly, I think that it's a story that just won't quit, right? It's just. You hear that now. You've heard it 1,000 years ago, right? Everyone says and thinks these things because that's a really good. I don't know. Our minds like this. Our minds like this story, but in reality, I feel like there is a need for someone to take action here. I've got to be real with you. I'm not saying that you should do it, but I am seeing that being necessary. I'm hoping that you somehow end up in each other's arms versus let's make sure that happens. That's a big difference, right? There's a big difference there. Anyway. But both of these are kind of waiting for, I feel, things to line up or for you to cross each other's paths. And I do feel there is separation here between you and this person. It's not been clear for all the signs thus far, but your sign, I am seeing this very clearly. There is separation here because you both want to be back in each other's arms, right? You both want to find yourself back experiencing each other's energy, right? And both of you see a future that way as well. It's interesting because you may see a future that way, but it kind of reminds you of being lost at sea. You don't, you hope that you're gonna find some salvation, right? But you're not sure how that's gonna happen. And this is kind of that energy here. For the bottom here being chaos and conflict as well. I do feel both of you's this connection has a bit like, you both desire each other, but there is conflict and tension here. There is a desire to I feel, move past this, and it feels like your connection has had its fair share of tension, its fair share of conflict. But what I'm hearing from Metatron is conflict avoidance. That's what he just said. But wherever you land on that, it does feel like there's something that needs to be resolved here between you and them. Both of you want to do this, by the way. I do feel this is probably why both of yous are hoping that somebody else is gonna take care of the details so that you can actually just focus on, I don't know, your day to day, right? And that is in some ways that's like not a bad thing, right? But we always had those intuitive nudges and knowings that this is either going to work or it's not going to work, right? Either we got to do something or nothing's going to change, right? And so I feel that's why that's being brought up a little bit, right? Just be careful, right? This is a slippery slope. This to see energy, right? It's a slippery slope, and you could last decades waiting, basically. But yeah, I think that's all I'm seeing. It's very, very complex. They've all been this way though. So we're gonna put this here. I want to let you know, Leo, there is an extended reading to this. If you want to check out the extended, you can check it out in the comment or description section. I have a one-time purchase on Moments, or you can get it on my Patreon. So let's see. Leo energy in the cards. So how does Leo's person currently feel about Leo? We have the Magician. They feel disempowered. They feel like they can't manifest things either. With you, they want to. I do feel there's no communication between you and this person as well. The Empress, again, this is very much highlighting that milk and honey. This is someone who sees you as satiety, as fulfillment, as filling. It kind of reminds me, like I just ate something and I eat my food and sometimes I'm full, right? Like I'm like, "Ooh, that was good." Right? I'm full from this. And there's other times I eat and I'm like, I feels like that I'm just not full from the food I ate. They see you as someone who can fill them up. Like if they ate you, right? They devoured you, they would totally be full, basically. This person sees you as that, right? Like you're that filling kind of meal. Like you check all the food groups essentially, right? They love it. They love it. They love it. They can't say that for a lot of people, and that's how they feel about you, right? That you are that. With the devil being here, they find you really sexually attractive, though. At the very, very, very turned on. What Metatron is saying is aroused by you. All right, we have judgment coming through as well. This person knows that you're judge, jury, executioner, and what I mean by that is that it's I kind of feels like it's kind of in a sense, I'm not gonna say this is necessarily what's happening, but it's where it feels like this, your way or the highway. That I know it's crazy. Like someone's saying that, but it does feel like someone's saying that anyway. But they see you as that, someone who's gonna be judge, jury, judge, jury, and executioner. We also have the hermit. It's funny, you know. It's like not really going over their feelings per se, right? You know what I mean? It's going over this person's. I don't know what they're talking about, but it's so interesting that it's not really their feelings. We had the Ten of Cups as the overall with the Emperor. Interesting. They see you as a really good match. They love that you keep them on their toes, and it's a dynamite kind of connection here, right? It's not just attraction. It's not just there's love here, but there is stimulation, and stimulation is actually very difficult to find. I don't know if you noticed that, but to be normally you get really bored of people. I know I did, right? Because just so bored of people, and it's like ugh, right? They see you as someone who they will never get bored with, and it's because you're titillating, right? You're stimulating, right? They love this. They love this. With that hermit energy here, they're definitely watching you. With that Ten of Cups here, some of you have a family, and this person is definitely keeping tabs on that. If you have kids, there is uh they miss your kids too. And I know it's not for everyone, but it feels like that a little bit here. Can I get a clarify on the Ten of Cups? Sorry. We have the Knights of Pentacles. Others of you, this person's stuck with a family. So they can't manifest you because they have a family. And they know that they're going to need to solve this family issue, right? If they are to have you or want you back. Some of you, there is an ultimatum here that's been placed between you and them, placed by you probably, right? Where it's like, solve this or no nookie. You know what I mean? Like something like that. This person's, this is how they feel about you, that you set that. I don't know, standard, no, bare minimum thing, right? It's like this, you set that, and this is someone who knows that they can't honor that yet. So why would they manifest? But some of yous, that's only for some of yous that there's a third party. But even then, this could have been commit to me, right? Commit to me or don't come back, right? I don't want, yeah, right? Kind of thing. So there is definitely some kind of ultimatum here between you and them. And what Metatron's saying has been spoken about, right? You spoke about it. It does feel like you've made yourself clear, because that's exactly the energy they're having. We have the Ten of Pentacles in reverse here as well. A lot of you, this person's money isn't financially stable. They may come across as someone whose money is financially stable. A lot of people like to do this. I don't know if you know. I remember when I was like, I would do private reading for someone. I'm like, their money's the problem, but they're always telling so and so, "Oh, my money's so great. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. I'm spending this, that, and the other." And it's like a lot of people don't catch that because you're just, I don't know. I don't know what's going on in people's mind, but a lot of times people's money is actually people always I don't know, they blow it up, right? To make themselves look better, but that's not really the truth, right? You know, if you notice, everyone does that actually, pretty much everyone, right? You know, and this is someone where I feel their money is actually a problem. It doesn't appear though, if you were to look at how they dress, that it was, but it actually is. So interesting. Interesting. So let's see. Let's go to this person's regrets. So how does this what is this person's biggest regrets? What is this person's biggest regrets? What's this person's biggest regrets? We have the moon in its reverse. They left a lot more questions and answers with that moon in its reverse. I do feel this sounds so strange, but it's so crazy it must be true. I feel like this person tried to leave you in a bit of confusion because they were trying to play a game to keep you more interested in them. Because you're so titillating. What is the word? I don't know. Whatever. Because you're so that, right? This person tries to make themselves appear very interesting. So I feel like they may have lied to you a lot. You probably didn't catch any of it, right? But they definitely lied a lot. And they do this because they were trying to keep you interested. So I feel like this person attempted to make things very confusing at the end in an attempt to keep you hook, line, and sinker. This is a regret now of theirs because they weren't thinking things through. We have the Seven of Pentacles. It does feel the reason why, because there's so much confusion now, that you don't know if this person's interested in you or not because they left things so I don't know unanswered, I don't know, right? Unresolved, in such a I don't know, it's I don't I a bad way. That's what Metatron's saying. A bad way, left things in such a bad way that they now look at all the variables and they're like, wait a second. I don't think they're gonna think that, I don't think they're gonna see through my very I don't know, loosely put words to know that I'm actually interested in them. I don't think they're gonna see that. In fact, I feel like they're more likely to come to the conclusion that I have no desire for them whatsoever, which is interesting because that's exactly the opposite of how they feel about you and see you. We have the Four of Cups here. Yep, they acted like they didn't care, and they thought when you were separating with the lovers here, they acted like they didn't care, and they thought that would actually get you to chase them and get you to find them interesting. It's like, I guess it's like you want what you can't have kind of thing. They were trying to play off this. I don't even know what that is, a rule or maybe just a saying. We have the Six of Wands in its reverse. They should have been more open and revealing about how they felt about you. Nine of Pentacles, and they weren't honest about that. So they tried to hide. There's some kind of words they use that they thought that you would connect, but no one in their right mind would connect these words, right? And connect these events and connect these experiences to thinking that they feel that you're amazing, right? No one in their right mind is going to come to that conclusion. And they when in the moment of doing that, they thought that would work. It didn't. And now this person's stuck with this situation. Eight of Cups here, right? Things have not wrapped up. Things have not come back together. In fact, it's almost certain, according to your perception, that this person must not even find you attractive or interested in you in that way, but they are. So their regret is to leave things so effing confusing that you don't know where you stand with them, and they should have been more honest and more clear about that. They just wish they were clearer. This person really wishes. I think they tried I don't know, wit for the first time. It didn't work out for them. All right. We had something. I said something about the words that they spoke. There's something about that. I also feel as well this person thought that things would wrap up between you and them really fast, and it didn't. Like your situation, your separation, it didn't wrap up. It just didn't. It just didn't. Ooh, it's so crazy, isn't it? Hold on. He's saying this deck. Okay, Metatron. So what it is? Their person's biggest regret towards them. What is their person's biggest regret towards them? Let's see. We have chop wood. Interesting. They left too. You know, this sounds so strange, but this is how he's giving it to me. You know, when you eat too much and you can barely chew, they left too much to chew. So now it's like you swallowed it really fast and you didn't even get to taste any flavor profiles. And what I mean by that is that they left too much unanswered. It's kind of like I don't know, is this AdWords or something like that? I think it is what that's called. I don't know. Humans have so many games, but it's like where you add words, but there's too many blank stuff that none of it makes sense now, right? So you couldn't break. There's like some kind of coded message. I swear, it's really is what it feels like that they left, and it was too obscure for anyone to solve. And this person's coming to that conclusion that you didn't solve it, basically. And no one's going to solve it because it didn't make any damn sense. Again, their first time at this, all right? We have exchanging gifts. They should have been more honest about things, and they weren't. Instead, this person chose not to. In fact, they were waiting for you to do something about the situation. I do feel, for the most part, you were kind of leading the connection and keeping it going. What I mean by that, he gave me this example where you're putting coal into a fire to keep the flames on, the engine on. You were doing that, so they were just not doing anything. So when you stopped doing it, the fire went out, right? The engine went out, right? We have mending. Yeah, they really wish they had mended it sooner. This person's been on the edge of taking action towards you for such a long time, and they haven't done it. And this is something that they're so annoyed at. They regret. Like, I should just do this. It's like every month that goes by, I should have just did it last month. Why am I waiting? But it's like every month that goes by, this person thinks, well, it's even less likely to reap the success I'm looking for, right? We have no place like home. They should have made you feel more safe, and they didn't. They brought chaos into your life. A lot of you, this person is realizing that home is where the heart is, not where you I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, home is where the heart is, and they should have realized that. That's like, it's kind of like when you don't really know, like, you hear expressions every day, and you don't really know what that means until you live it. It's like that. That's the kind of feeling that I just got there. We have regeneration. Yeah, they should have healed things with you. And then we have building blocks. They really wish they had built something with you rather than not building with you. So in TikTok here, I do feel with that TikTok, this has to do with how long your separation has lasted. It's been absurd. It's just an absurd amount of time that you've been apart. And this person is telling themselves every single, honestly, month, right? I should just reach out. Why haven't I done it? And it's like every single time that a month passes, this person, they kind of kicked themselves, right? And then we had to the sea. Look at that. They came out again. Interesting. It's to hope that someone else takes care of the details. But if someone else were taking care of the details, wouldn't it have been done already? How slow do you think people are, right? How slow do you think energy is, right? It's not that slow, actually, really fast. There's something that's missing, and that is somebody taking action, right? So that's just juicy. Okay. And again, there is an extended, Leo, if you want to check that out. The extended, you can get it on Moments on my Patreon. And again, I have services up. I have one-on-one private readings. I have healing services, as well as Akashic record karma clearing services. If you want to check that out, it's in the comment or description section. Okay, so let's see. So what does this person wish they told Leo? What does this person wish they told Leo? We have the third. Oh, a lot. There was a lot that they stopped themselves from saying, by the way. There was a lot. I do feel this person does find you very lusty. It's been clear. They should have, you are my soulmate. It's interesting. They should have told you that they felt that they were yours. Ooh, that's juicy, isn't it? That they were your soulmate. And this is something that I don't think they ever left their lips, that you were theirs, and that you had their heart. I don't think that ever left their lips. But was that true? Yeah. Yeah, it was true. You rock my world. They wish they told you how much you changed them. But I do feel this person wasn't willing to let go of something that they wanted to hold on to with that world in its reverse. There's something that they were clenching on to when they should have let go of. We also have financial constraints. Did I or did I not tell you this person had money problems? They come across as someone who doesn't have money problems because that's what they do. It's purposeful. It doesn't matter what kind of job this person has. It's kind of like reminds me when I moved out of my mom's, and I was making all this money, and I'm like, it didn't feel like I was making more money because my spending went up when every time I kept, I was making more, I spent more. It's just how it was going, and it feels like that is with this person. So no matter how much they make, right, their spending went up with that, so they don't have good money. This person got bad financial problems. Okay, I do feel with that rewriting history, this actually is an ancestral pattern that they're bad with money, and they're always losing it, are spending it. I feel like it's spending, if I'm being honest with you. We have lust here as well. They should have told you that it was more than just lust, right? They also really wish that they put off on, I feel, the lusty type stuff with you, right? They should have, I guess, respected you more, because this person's looking at like how things played out between you and them, and they're thinking real clear that you must not think that they respect you. I don't think that's true. I'm too young to settle down. When I see this card, this is someone who's not ready to make a decision. They're just not ready to make that decision just yet. So this person should have told you that. I need more time. I need more time. But did they say that? No. This person thought that they would have more time, and it turns out they had too much now. And now they don't know what to do. All right. We have here yang and yin. Interesting. I do feel this person, they feel like you're the yang to their yin, right? And then we have I can't make a move towards you right now. They needed more time for one with the I can't make a move towards you right now, but they should have been more honest about the reasons why they weren't moving towards you, right? Because this would have been in your best interest. And for one, I feel like this person was scared to tell you why they couldn't make moves towards you in a proper type of way, because I don't think that you would have stood there, right? This person probably gave you empty promises, and that's kind of the energy I'm getting. All right, so I'm gonna leave it here. I'm gonna take this over to the extended, Leo. Please don't forget to like, and again, I have my services up in the comment or description section. I do appreciate all of you. Don't forget to comment, and take care. Bye, Leo. Hi, Virgo. Welcome to Honest of Tarot. So today we're going to be doing a reading focused on what your person regrets most. I want to thank all of you for being here. Thank you for sharing time and space with me. I want to let you all know I do have services up. I have one-on-one private readings. I have Akashic record and karmic clearing, group healing, ascension work as well. If you want to check that out, you can check it out. And book if you feel like it. Also, please don't forget to like. It really does help me out. It really matters. Okay, so we're gonna start your reading with a you versus them and how you both see each other. How does Virgo see their person? How does Virgo see their person? We have a leg up. Interesting. How does Virgo's person see Virgo? Community. Interesting. This sounds strange, but this person, how they see you is you're in a community that they want to be part of. I do feel maybe you have like a really strong family dynamic. It is what it is. It's just something like this. It's so strange, but it is what I got. All right. There's something about like the people you surround yourself with, or the community that you were a part of, that they really want to be a part of. I do feel this person feels very isolated, and I don't actually think it's necessarily like you did this to them. I actually think that this is in general. They want to feel a part of a part of that community. They want to feel like they belong, and they want to belong and feel all that with you and the community that you have. And it's something that really does entice this person. It's something that they have tried to mimic as well, but they were never able to mimic, because guess what was missing in these other communities? You. So crazy, right? You were missing. So this person definitely sees you that way. Some of you may have friends or that they liked as well. I mean, it just feels like you're the complete package, but in the community sense as well, basically, which is interesting. I've not got that before, right? But how you see this person with the leg up here as well, you see this person as someone who probably needs a lot of help. Some of you, this has to do with spiritual growth. Let me see what Metatron's saying. They're slow to figure things out, is how you see them. You don't look down on them. I want to make that clear. I don't see you looking down on them. However, you do feel this person is not quick to stuff. You know, some people just figure things out like that. They're not that. You see them as someone who needs a lot more help than others. Sorry, that's like all I'm getting. Hold on, let's see. Is there anything else? Some of this person could be a little younger than you as well. It's a little feeling like that. Not gonna be for everyone, but there could be a maturity factor here, basically. For your connecting energy, we have regeneration. For how you see each other. Both of you want to fix things. I am feeling that there is without a doubt separation here because both of you are kind of, well, this person at the very least is longing for you, by the way, and they are longing for you. They're longing for everything that you are and everything that you bring to the table. It's like the example that Metatron gave me. It's like you. It's so strange. I have to say it, but it's like you're with someone and they have a different culture than you, so they have different food as well, and you can't really get that food anywhere else, right? And so they see you as that uniqueness, as something that's hard to find, as something that is enjoyable as well, and kind of like honestly, I'm so sorry, but it's so strange. I have to say, it's like when you take a bite of something new and you're like, wow, that tastes so good, right? It's like that. That's how they see you. Like you're a bite of something that they've never tried before, and it's like it sets their taste buds on fire in like a good way, not in like a spicy type of way, right? But in like a good way. It's like this like a mouth explosion, basically. They definitely find you very sensational as well. That's how they see you. You're very stimulating in that way, but in like a unique way that they can't really find that thing. You can get that dish somewhere else, right? But it won't taste the same kind of thing, right? So this is something that they have tried. This person has dated as well, I feel. Sorry, the air is coming up because I feel like that's really true. Like they've really had some time to ponder this. Is what I mean, right? It really has time to ponder what you bring, what you offer, and how rare that is in the world, right? With that deep knowing here, both of you feel something very profound and amazing. That's how you see each other. I also feel as well there is the way that Metatron is saying it is that no one can take this feeling away. That's what he's saying. That's how you see each other as well. That deep feeling. Sorry, I'm getting that. I just did a Leo's reading, Leo's extended actually. Oh, by the way, there is an extended to this reading. If you are interested in getting the extended, you can check it out in the comment or description section on Patreon for a one-time purchase or on Moments. But on Leo's extended, I got that sexual healing or feeling song coming through. Oh, it came through again. So I definitely feel that too. So let's put this here. Yeah, and it's all signs for one price for the extended Virgo. So, you want to check that out. So let's see. Metatron, how does Virgo's person feel about Virgo? How does Virgo's person feel about Virgo? How does Virgo's person feel? We have the eight. I almost said the 3 of Pentacles. The 8 of Pentacles. Let's see. They want to work on things with you. 6 of Cups. This person wants to work on things. They want to fix things with you. I also feel as well with that 6 of Cups here. They have really sweet feelings for you. I do feel like this is not something that came right away with that Judgment in its reverse. I feel like when things kind of went awry between you and them, this person was quite bitter, quite angry, quite triggered, really frustrated. But when they worked through that, what was left was sweetness. What was left was beauty. What was left was an appreciation for you, right? So it was only after they worked through a bunch of stuff, right? We have the Tower coming through in its reverse. This is interesting, and I am seeing this is really connected to how long the separation you've had, but how their feelings for you haven't changed. It hasn't changed, and it's because you've been apart for so long. And for one, they work through all that pain. But it feels like because you've been apart for so long, their feelings for you are the same that they've been for a while. And it's deep love, deep sweetness, appreciation, right? gratitude. Metatron saying love and gratitude, right? It's like that's their feelings for you, and they haven't changed. It's just stayed there, and it's kind of been at this point for a long time. We have death coming through as well. They see you as someone who has gone through transformations. And they don't know where they stand as a result of the transformation that you've gone through. So their feelings for you are the same, but are your feelings for them the same? Now that's a question. That's a real good question to ask oneself, right? Are the feelings, that I feel are the feelings that I feel mutual? I don't know about that. And it's just something that this person's in the dark about. I feel like they're actually very sad. Sorry, my dog is just like putting his paws on the wall. Anyway, I feel like with that Eight of Pentacles here and that Sun in its reverse, this person is actually quite sad over the way that things are. They want to make things better. They want to make things shinier. With that Hermit in its reverse, I do feel this person, they feel isolated from you. They feel apart from you. They feel like there's distance between you and them. I do feel distance is time. There could be other distances, but I think time is the biggest distance that there is here. All right. With that Six of Swords, they want to make peace. You see the sun? It's cloudy. This is like the sun in its reverse, right? It's cloudy sun, and this person really, really wants bright sunny days with you. That's interesting. Very interesting. Is there anything else that's here? I think that's it. Sorry, my dog distracted me and I stopped channeling. Just now he's licking himself. You know where, by the way. You know where. So let's see. Metatron, what is Virgo's person's biggest regret towards Virgo? What is Virgo's person's biggest regret towards Virgo? We have the Chariot in its reverse. Interesting. Things coming apart. This person gave the impression that they weren't as interested in you as they actually were. They gave the impression like maybe they didn't care. Are they, I don't know, aloof or standoffish? Oh, they shouldn't have done that. This person should have been more honest about things. They also should have been more honest about the fact that I don't know. It's the words that came through from Metatron is they should have been more honest about the fact that of why they were acting this way rather than I feel being really mum about things, right? So let's see. Let's get a little bit more. We have the Empress. Interesting. This person allowed you to give them a lot of attention and they didn't reciprocate that. And they really wish that they gave you the time and attention that you deserve. Because it feels like they feel like they received a lot from you, and they feel like they gave you very, very, very little. And it's something that eats away at this person. There's such regret with that. I should have gave more. I should have been there more. It's like you don't do that to someone that you care about. You don't just take from them until there's nothing left. Like who does that, right? And that's that feeling coming through. The Wheel of Fortune. Interesting. I feel like with that Wheel of Fortune here, even though they weren't necessarily looking for something when they met you, and they weren't necessarily open to what you were offering, they shouldn't. You know how this is so typical. By the way, I know you see this a lot. If you catch it, it's funny. It's everywhere. How people put a limit on that. They're like they meet someone great, super amazing, but like I'm not looking for a relationship, even though I met the person of my dreams. Like. You know how dumb that sounds, but it is just people do this all the time, right? They meet the person of their dreams, but I'm not looking for a relationship though. Like what? How does that even work? How do you even rationalize that? But you're not really thinking straight. You're thinking cuckoo, right? And this person really wishes that even though they weren't looking for something when they met you, that they pursued it like you were what they wanted because you were exactly what they wanted. And this person, it was a limitation. It was an odd limitation, but it has to do with timing. I'm not looking for this, or I'm not ready for this just yet, or something like that. Or I told myself I was gonna be single for at least a year, and they met you at 10 months in, and they're like, well, I said a year, right? It's just some crazy promise or crazy limitation that they put on themselves. People do this a lot. If you catch it, it's funny, and it's like. Isn't that making your life miserable? It always is, by the way. We have the Nine of Cups. It's to not take a wish when they had it is so they looked a gift horse in the mouth. You know what I mean? They looked a gift horse in the mouth. They don't get why they did that. Why would you do that, right? They should have acted on their wish fulfillment rather than honestly. It just feels like waiting around. So, look at this. Do you see this 7 of Cups? It's a bit different, right? There's all these people around and it's offering the cup out, and this person like, I don't know what's up, Vic, right? That's just what they did. It's what they did. It's like you were it. They should have acted instead of actually thinking, well, this is not right, or this wasn't the right time, or you know, my life's a little hectic right now, right? It's some craziness like that. It's like what, you know what I mean? It's just what, and this person does. They look back at this and they're like, that wasn't even that bad. For one, two, why was I telling myself these things? Why was I saying that, right? I should have just acted with my heart and went after Virgo when Virgo was in my life. And then we have the 4 of Wands in its reverse. This person here, they kept parts of themselves apart from you, isolated from you. They never let you in. Their regret is to never let you in. It has to do with timing, though. Maybe they got off over some kind of breakup or something like that. Or they're trying to get over a breakup or something like that. I don't know. It's just some craziness right there. But this person never let you in, and their regret is to not do that. So let's see, Virgo. Let's get a little bit more. What is Virgo's person's biggest regret? What is Virgo's person's biggest regret? We have the Yang coming through. It's to not take action. That's a really big one for them, by the way. With this loyal heart here, this person as well, I feel like when they meet someone really special, they go after them and they treat them right. But with you, that wasn't the case. This person's heart may have been full with everybody else, that they didn't have any room to fit you in there as well. Does that make sense? Like they had all these ties and I don't know, hindrances and loyalties to people, places, and things that they had no room for you. Biggest regret of their life, right? No place like home. They wish they had made you more comfortable and gave you more. And it's something that eats away at them. It has to do with reciprocity. This person is actually a pretty generous person, typically. But with you, they did next to nothing. Yeah. They took, by the way, I make that clear. They acted on everybody else who who was in their heart, but with you, they didn't. They just kind of left things, I don't know, languishing. It's like it's just a drift at sea, rather than actually taking control and giving you more. This person looks back at how they treated you, and it's not up to their standards, their own personal standards, right? And this is again a limit, by the way, just so you know. It sounds good, doesn't it? But it's a limit too, right? But they really wish they had given you more, period, because this is someone where it's like that person meant something to me. It's like almost too much at this point, right? And I gave them next to nothing, and it eats this person's life. There's so much guilt here, by the way, so much guilt with that statement. We have flexibility. And we have imagine. Interesting. They should have been more flexible about the timing, and they weren't. A leg up coming through as well. It's funny. Did that? That's how you see them, isn't it? Their biggest regret is to kind of take from you and not give anything in return. So that's how you see them. You see this person as someone who's probably quite selfish. They're slow to things as well. They just are. They know it too. With this imagine here, as well. They got lost in fantasies. They got lost in La La Land delusions, and they should have been more grounded, and they weren't. And this is someone who, if they were grounded, they would have acted, but they weren't. So they were acting in their imagination, but they were not acting in real life. Interesting. So let's see. Let's get some channel messages before we take this over to the extended, and you can get the extended in the comment or description section. And again, I have my services up. I have private readings, Akashic Karma Clearing Healing, Ascension Healing as well. If you are interested in getting that, you can check it out as well. Okay. So let's see. What does this person wish they told Virgo then? What does this person wish they told Virgo then? Trust yourself. I feel like because of the way that this person was presenting, they made it seem like it may have been one-sided when it actually wasn't. This person really wishes really wish they told you that you were right, that they had feelings. They were deep, they were profound, all this yada 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 stuff, right? They really wish they had told you that. It does feel like this may have placed a lot of doubt within you, which with in and of itself is your own lesson to learn, right? Learn not to doubt yourself, right? I want you to decide coming through. That's interesting. This person wanted to take that risk, that leap of faith. And what they wish they told you is that they want that just as much as you do. I wonder if I'm strong enough coming through as well. There was an issue here somewhere within this person. Like I feel like this Wheel of Fortune here is no joke. There was something there, but they should have been more honest and open about that. I mean, they weren't with that same tease here. This is like this person really wished they told you that they did feel the same way. We have the root chakra coming through. I do feel with the root chakra. This person really wish they told you that they wanted to have a new beginning with you, but that they were still getting back on their feet. They should have been more honest about things. I feel like because they were so mum about things, you got the impression that this person didn't really have feelings for you. They didn't really have it wasn't mutual, right? Because of that. And this person really wishes that they were more honest about that. And they weren't. We have it's easier to fantasize in its reverse here. They should have told you what their fantasies were rather than actually keeping them to themselves. Again, this has to do with that imagined energy because this person here with that first house, they wanted a new beginning here and they really wish that they had actually acted on that and had that new beginning with you. What else do they wish they said? I did what you asked me to. I feel here it's interesting. I don't I don't because the ending seems I feel like it actually is pretty concise, the ending that you had with this person, but they really should have told you if you want to have a relationship, we can have it, right? If you want to just be friends, we can have that. Or if you want to wait for me to heal, then we can do that. They wanted that to happen, but they never said it. That's what they wish they told you. Like if it's like they were really open to compromise and they didn't tell you that they were open to compromise. Does it make sense? Like they really wish they had said that. Blood is thick in the water. Again, this has to do with that loyal heart to people, places, and things that took up all their space. They wish they had just got rid of that. And they also want to tell you that you were their soulmate, right? That they felt something deep and profound with you, but they never said that. So I'm going to leave it there, Virgo. I want to thank all of you for being here. Please don't forget to like. It does help me out and comment. And again, the extended is in the comment or description section, as well as my services if you're interested in that. Take care and bye, Virgo. Hi, Libra. Welcome to Honest of Tarot. So today we're going to be doing a reading focused on what your person regrets most. I want to thank all of you for being here. Please don't forget to like. It really does help me out and supports my channel. A real easy way to do it. I also have services up, private readings, group healing, individual healing, ascension healing, and Akashic record and karma clearing. If you want to check those out, you can check it out in the comment or description section. Yeah, let's get started. Let's get started. So we're gonna start with the you versus them, but how you both see each other. Okay. So let's see. How does Libra see their person? How does Libra see their person? Deep knowing, interesting. You think that they are rejecting your connection though, but you feel it. Okay, and then we have chopped wood for how they see you. Oh, this is interesting. Across the board, they've been real crazy. And then we have to be fair. There's that justice energy coming through. So I definitely feel here, Libra, that both you and the person in question are both definitely looking at the situation, but for the first time, and I feel maybe in ever, right? You're both are starting to see how the other person sees the situation, and it's really easy when we are in our little bubble, only looking at things from our perspective. It's really easy to come to like really extremely biased conclusions about stuff, right? When we're not really considering all of the facts. It feels like both you and them are now considering all the facts to do with everything about your connection. And it does feel like both of you are starting to see things you didn't see, and you're starting to realize things you didn't realize. And I honestly kind of want to say good and bad, and that's how Metatron's phrasing it. Some of you are starting to see, gosh, I wasn't seeing that. Like maybe that wasn't, maybe they were just dealing with stuff. I don't, you know what I mean? Or you're starting to recognize, oh, this person isn't all that in a bag of chips. It's like a combo type situation, and vice versa for that matter. And it's kind of like bringing both of your perceptions of each other down to earth. And it's not like high in the sky anymore. It's not I don't know, it's just like, man on the moon kind of energy. It's not that anymore. It's down to earth, and it's actually really refreshing in a sense, right? Because it's not, when they were unbelievably attractive, you loved them so much, you just saw the best in them. I mean, that was impossible to reach that standard on yourself, right? It's impossible to think that you were good enough for that. But now that things are more grounded, it's like, you know what? They're not perfect, and that's perfect. Does that make sense? Like, it's a beautiful little, like, accepting a human for being a human. You know what I mean? It's such a beautiful approach. And I think you and them are in a real. This feels like it's beautiful, beautiful energy. Look at that. Yeah, no place like home. I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked because it's stunning. This energy that's coming through. It's stunning. Anyway, you feel this person is not um f- acknowledging the deepness of your connection. That's how you see them. You see yourself as, I'm the one that's acknowledging this deepness of this connection. I'm the one that's understanding it. They are honestly a baby deer or lamb in the woods. That's what I saw. Lamb is the word that Metatron gave me, but you see them as that. I don't know. I don't know. It's not really clear, but that's really how you see them. You see, I'm the one that's acknowledging that this connection's special, not them. Um, Interesting. It's like a bit of I think a bit of like I don't know, potentially a distortion there, right? But I definitely feel like you assume this person is oblivious, or they're choosing to be oblivious. That's what it is. Okay, choosing. For this chop wood and how they see you, you are what they think about when they're doing anything and everything in their life. So this person is actually quite shocked at how often the idea of you and thoughts of you and everything about you floats in their mind. It's shocking. It actually is really kind of crazy shocking, by the way. This person is like, what is this about? Why am I always thinking about them? Right? Um, they have a really hard time focusing on their day-to-day tasks. I also feel some of you gave this person a lot to mull over. And I honestly kind of want to say it has to do with words you spoke to them. Some of you really put this person in their place. It's not going to be for everyone. It's not going to be for everyone. But there is just something like they're thinking about something. Like there's so much to think about when they think about you. So that's why they're always thinking about you. But Metatron phrased it as, for some, it's because of what you said to them. I guess I could be in just. I guess that's for all of you then, right? It's not like some of you may have put them in their place, I suppose, right? But it's not actually that. It's like stuff that you said to them, and I actually feel like this actually has to do with truths about, I don't know, truth. When you hear truth is truth, it doesn't matter what the hell the rest of the world says, right? When you hear truth, it's truth. It don't matter, and it's like that. That's what they've heard from you, and it's like they're mulling that over. It's like you stimulate their mind. I haven't. It's not the first time I've got that, so I'm sure you're gonna be watching the rest of your chart. I keep forgetting to remind everyone to do that. Anyway, I definitely feel like this is someone who's with that chopwood energy. They think about you a lot, but it's so much more than that. It's like the words that you said, how you said it. It's stunning and beautiful. Okay, so that's how you see each other. Sorry, it's just I was cleaning right before I did this. My my sleeve is like wet. Anyway, let's get started. Okay, Libra. So I totally changed my sweater. I smelled it and I was like, oh my god, it smells like Clorox. So that Clorox up in here. Anyway, So I didn't want to get any Clorox and anything. Anyway, so let's see. We're gonna look at how this person feels about you now. I just want to let you all know there is an extended to this reading. You can get the extended on Moments or on Patreon, if whether you whichever one you choose. Okay, but it's all signs for one price. So for those that like to watch the whole chart. Okay. Anyway, how does a Libra's person feel about Libra? How does their person feel? We have the Fool here. They love your heart. This person absolutely loves your heart. They love your approach to life as well. The Six of Pentacles, and then we have the Eight of Wands in its reverse. Interesting. This sounds strange, but they love your approach to life. They also love the fact that you ponder things. When something stalls you, it doesn't stall you for that long. And it kind of feels like you make your way through life quite easily with all of the I don't know, issues of life or the challenges of life. I don't know, or lessons of life. I don't know how this person's phrasing it exactly. But they see you as someone who is moving through life real fast. Real fast, and they love it. And this is how this is how this person feels about you as well. They definitely hold you in high regard. They definitely think a lot of you. With that Six of Pentacles here, you're very generous as well. Very generous. You see this Six of Pentacles. One of them is hearts, by the way, that they're exchanging. That's how they see you. You're very generous with your heart, but it's about your heart, though. That's the energy, right? This person, they love your heart. They love your approach to life and how you see it and the truth in which you live by. Because when we follow our heart, we're living in our truth. That's the point, right? Love and truth vibration are adjacent. We also have the Ace of Wands in its reverse here. That's interesting. So this person sees you as someone, when they first met you, as if you were just blooming. As if you were just blooming, like you were about to step into a new version of you. The Eight of Cups, journey of self-discovery. There it is. Right? They see you as someone who was about to step, and there is the truth, stepping into your truth. And how they feel about you is it's like they've got to see that process and that completion. And I'm not sure if it was like literally, like they were literally in your life. I'm not sure, but they definitely, this is what's coming through, where they got to see you like start off in this fully type energy, and you bloomed into something stunning and amazing, and you found yourself. That's how they feel. You found yourself, but they got to see you before you found yourself, basically. I hope that makes sense. It's like I got to see them before they went and found themselves, and I get to see where they are now, and I'm just stunned and shocked. Stunned and shocked and not that surprised at the same time, right? About who they became. And it's beautiful that I got to see that process and that completion. It's beautiful that I got to see honestly, like this transformation. And it feels like butterfly transformation. Oh, it really is, right? And how they feel about you, I guess it's wrapped up in that. I don't know. I don't know what you would say that is, but this is definitely that energy. With that Ace of Swords here and that love, the Lovers in its reverse here. You found your truth after you split. And that's what it feels like to me. And they love it. It's like, wow. Who are they now? Wow. Like they are amazing now. Wow, kind of thing. And that's what's coming through really strongly. Hold on, let me see if there's anything else coming through. I think that's it. It's like it was so clear. It was so clear. It was like there's just nothing else here. Anyway, it's just wow. I just being able to see you because you found yourself with that Eight of Cups here. Some of you may have packed your bags and there's a lot of distance between you and them, but I feel like the distance has to do with your growth. That's the distance. That's the most distance anyway. So what is this person's biggest regret towards Libra? What is this person's biggest regret towards Libra? What is this person's biggest regret? My dog is like playing with a toy, so it is what it is, okay? We have the Chariot coming out. My Metatron's emphasizing that this is not the first time the Chariot's come out for the very first card. So a lot of you, like, I swear, it's like I forgot to say it for the rest of the signs, but I feel like a lot of you are Libra's watching their chart, right? So it just feels like Metatron wants to emphasize that for those of you that have had the Chariot as the very first card. It's just that sign, I suppose. It is what it is. He wanted me to bring it up for a reason. But I feel like with that Chariot here in its reverse, in that Ten of Cups, this person had family standards or family expectations that they let dictate who they spend their life with, King of Cups, right? Or who they be with, I guess, right? This is someone, or it could even be friends as well. Like there's something about outside influences that seem to have impacted your connection and got in between you and this person. And I am not saying like in a literal sense, so that could be the case. It feels like it has to do with how other people would perceive them being with you, right? And it's interesting because you started off beautiful heart, but what else was there basically, right? And it's like you transformed into this person that has so effing much now, and it's like they got to see that. And that's what you were transforming into, and that's what you're always meant to be. And this person sees that, but it's like they're at this point now, and they're like, "Well, I let other people influence my choices towards, Libra. When Libra was gonna, bloom into this beautiful. It's like I don't know how to explain this. It's like the story of the ugly duckling, right? The ugly duckling was always gonna be a swan, right? But it didn't know that, and no one knew that. And it's like that's the energy here, right? You're always gonna be a freaking swan, but I didn't know at the time, right? And it's like that's it. That's this regret. It's so crazy, but it's what again. Look at the star. You have gone through a massive purge and release. This person holds you in incredibly high regard. They shouldn't have let that stop them from pursuing you the way that they wanted to pursue you. They shouldn't have, and they did because you weren't a swan yet, right? It was the beginning of your story. You weren't that yet. You are now, and this person is like sitting and I don't know. It's like it's like you left them in the dust, I guess, right? It's so crazy, but that's what we got. We have the Four of Swords here coming through as well. That's interesting. Four of Swords for the biggest regret. They held back. Yeah, it's because of other people's hearsay. That's what Mendez is saying. Hearsay, maybe gossip as well. And then we have Temperance in its reverse. Okay. This sounds strange, but I have to say it. This feels like it may have been an ego grab, but it was there nonetheless. This person thought that you would hold them back from bigger and better things. They thought in some ways that they may have been settling for you or settling. Like you have this amazing heart. They felt amazing being near you, but I'm probably going to settle here. Like they're missing all these other things that I'm looking for. So this person's biggest regret is to assume that you were never going to have those things and judge you based on who you were rather than who you were becoming. And it's not that you just do one or the other. You got to take everything into consideration. That's the point. This is why having those lists of what you're looking for makes no damn sense. It's like, it's about the entire package. It's about the totality. Sorry, the air's coming out. It's about the totality of someone. That's what matters. It's the only thing that matters, right? Because it's everything, actually, right? The only thing, it's everything. And this is someone where they nitpicked you in some ways. There's something that you were missing that they were looking for. And you didn't have it, and they thought, I would be settling if I go with them. And that's what other people said as well. So it confirmed their confirmation bias. They held back, they didn't commit, and they assumed that you would not be able to give equal that they could. And guess what? Now it's like they think you give more. Funny, isn't it? And we have the moon here, letting fears dictate their choices rather than letting their heart. And it's interesting because guess how you live your life? Following that heart. Very interesting. So let's see. Let's grab some more of these. Libra energy in the cards. Libra energy in the cards. So Metatron, what does Libra's person regret most? What does Libra's person regret most? We have community. I did not say it. I told you it's going right out in the chariot too, right? It's all about that community. It's something about people, places, and things getting in the way of you. I swear it feels like it's hearsay, gossip. People were talking about you. They look down on you for some reason as well, people. But it was just even it was that everyone loves the underdog, don't they? But it's like it's that, but it's interesting. You don't become the underdog for no, you become the underdog because people are are thinking less of you. That's the point, right? So it feels like everyone did that about you, Libra, and you showed them with that. To be fair here, they should have been more fair with you, but they were really in some ways judgmental and biased towards you. But I feel like what you had well. Like you did well. you were abundant in, there was nothing wrong with you, right? It was just you weren't fully you. You weren't fully embodying your truth, right? You weren't moving towards that. And and we have come to the edge. Their biggest regret here is to never fully take that leap. They should have. It's like, oh, why didn't I just do it? Why didn't I just do it? Why didn't I just take that leap? We have truth be told coming through as well. With that truth be told, they should have followed their heart. Truth and love vibration are adjacent, and this person didn't. They held back their truth towards you as well, and that is another one of their big regrets, right? It's to not really be more honest and open about their truth. And then we have flexible. They had a laundry list or some kind of like, I don't know. When people like you see this happen a lot where I need this, this, and that, and it's like, no, you don't. You don't need any of that crap, right? But people really do convince themselves they need something, right, from someone, and it's like, why don't you write down what you need from someone and learn to give that to yourself, right? But it feels like this is someone where it's like there's something that they were looking for that you didn't have, and I'm not sure what that means. It's gonna be a little different for everyone, but they made that kind of be a defining factor whether or not they should pursue you or not, because it seems like they didn't. Okay, and then we have the never-ending story with thinker. I feel like this person's biggest regret is to think that when they met you, that was start, middle, and end of your story. Because it wasn't. It wasn't anywhere near it. You were meant for great things. It's so funny. It just is, right? I just think that's crazy. But, whew. So let's see. Let's get some channel messages. And again, there is an extended to this reading. If you want to check out the extended, you get all signs for one price. Also, don't forget to watch your whole chart. I should have said that. You're like reading 7. I'm finally saying that. Anyway, I also have services up if you want to check those services up as well. So let's see what does Libra's person wish they told Libra. Then we have, you rock my world in its reverse. I do feel there was a lot of people against this connection. A lot. It made and influenced their choices. Because if they chose you, there's going to be a lot of unhappy people. A lot of people do this. And it's interesting. This is a sneaky one, too, at times, right? Because people-pleasing is sneaky. And you don't get how frustrating that's making your life, right? How awful it's making your life. Until it makes it so bad one time that you would never allow that to happen again. And this person, their other people's influences made them not choose you, and it's why they clung on to that weird, I don't know, thing, right? And then they didn't pursue you the way they should have pursued you, and it messed their life up, and they're not happy about that, so they're never gonna people please, right? Nothing is yet set in stone. I do feel this person, they should have told you that they were not as decided about things when they really may have appeared that they were decided on things as well between you and them. It just feels like this person needed they needed some time alone. When you kind of unplug from like social media and stuff like that, they needed some time like that so that they can figure out what it is that they feel versus what the world feels. And it's funny, I was doing like a private reading for someone, and Metatron, he came through with this, and he's like, someone was asking what are my blocks here, and then I'm channeling, and Metatron, and it's like someone was shocked that their blocks were their perception of others, right? And it's the truth. A lot of us have these things, but they're so sneaky sometimes because we've been doing it all our whole life. We don't see it, right? We have the cup here. They wish they told you how they felt. They wish they offered you their cup, and they wish they told you. And again, this is the first time I got this, but this is someone who I feel who had a dream about you before you came into their life as well, and have had dreams about you since. We have make you jealous in its reverse. I do feel this person wish they told you how proud they were of you, and what you brought to the table and your uniqueness. They didn't say any of that crap, by the way. They didn't say any of that, and they wish they told you how they felt, though. But they wish they told you how they loved you for you, and it has to do with that amazing heart you had, and It was beautiful. It was stunning, and this person loved it. We have gestation period. Again, they needed more time. I do feel with the gestation period, what they wish they told you, um, was I don't know. It's like let's cool off and let me think a little bit more, right? This person just didn't want to. I don't know. Like it's honestly, they feel like they had to make a choice. They had to make a choice at that moment. And then we have I don't want to lose what I have. This has to do with the community ties. I don't know why this person was so hell bent on keeping these community ties, but they really were. With that 10th house, it made them. You know how we sometimes describe ourselves. Oh, they ask you who you are and you tell them about the people in your life. That's not who you are, right? And this person is confusing the two, by the way. And I'm getting back on my feet. Interesting. You know what's interesting about this? I think this person was more or less out of alignment when you were in this person's life, and they were actually making it seem like you were. And we have crown chakra coming through in its reverse. They weren't in their higher self, and they knew it. So I'm gonna leave it there, Libra. I want to thank all of you for being here. Please don't forget to like, don't forget to comment. Again, there's the extended. Also, don't forget to watch your whole chart. And my services are in the comment or description section, and take care. Bye, Libra. Hi, Scorpio. Welcome to Honest of Tarot. So today we're going to be doing a reading focused on what your person regrets most about you and your connection. I want to thank all of you for being here. Thank you for sharing time and space with me. I want to let you all know I do have services up. I have one-on-one private readings. I have group ascension healing. I have actual healing, heart healing and stuff like that. I also have Akashic record and karma clearing. If you are interested in getting any of my services, you can check it out. Yeah. Anyway, please don't forget to like. It really does help me out, by the way. That really helps me out. So we're going to do a you versus them, but how you both see each other. So your first one's going to be you see them as needing some direction. Interesting. And then this person sees you. Stranger curiosity. So I don't feel like this person ever got to know you that well. That actually might be something that is I think you both might say that, right? Like you wanted to know each other better. But this person, it's interesting because this isn't how they feel. It's like I love this person, but I don't know them that well, so this doesn't make any sense to me. Isn't that crazy? Anyway, we'll get to that in a minute. But how you see them, you see this as the person that is very much lost in space, and very much lost throughout their life. Some of you, this person's with someone else. That came through actually. That's the first message, so I'm gonna leave it like that. But it definitely feel like you see them as someone who's probably, you know, when like dogs get lost, right? And you're like, why did you run away or something? You know what I mean? It's like that. It's like you see them like that as someone who is like a lost puppy. I was like, what were you thinking running away, kind of thing. I do feel this person sees you as very abundant. I do feel that. I feel like this person actually loves you for some reason, right? I'm channeling their energy when I say for some reason because they don't understand it. This person doesn't get why do they have such deep feelings for you. You see this overflow, overwhelm, and plenty. Both of you are in this energy. But it's interesting. Their energy is like it's like I have all these feelings for this person. I feel all sorts of types of ways, and I don't understand any of that because, well, I don't really know them that well, right? I haven't really got to know them that well. I don't even know them for that long, right? As well. Like, it's like that. It's a combo type thing. And this person doesn't get it, but they do feel it. So logically, they're having a hard time with this, right? Understanding you, what's going on here. It's all these question marks. I feel sorry. I just like a bunch of question marks right over their head, right? You know, it's all these question marks. However, they do know what they feel. I do feel the feelings are wrapped up in a little bit of other feelings, probably internal stuff that they have to process, right? With that overwhelm, right? I do feel this person's capacity to love, you know, the people that they had in their life, they only loved them a little bit, right? So they never were really overwhelmed by that. So with you though, it's overwhelming. And again, it adds more fuel to those questions. How is that possible? This person doesn't know. Poor thing, by the way, right? With that gathering around power of community, you both see each other as stronger together than you are apart. But it's interesting. I heard slim pickings. I feel here. I feel here with that eye of the needle, though, that intentionality, there are something needs to be cut out. And what Metatron is saying is trimming the fat, right? There needs to be trimming of the fat here. I think that's interesting. I think it's real interesting. Very interesting energy to come through from the get go. But yeah, I definitely feel like you see them as someone who's gonna find their way back to you as well, right? Eventually. I mean, it's kind, sorry, it's so crazy, but it reminds you of those stories where it's like, oh, a decade later, a cat finds its way back to its owner. What, right? It's like that. It's like that's how you see them, right? I'm not. I don't know if I can take a decade, but maybe, right? But you definitely feel like this is someone who's gonna find their way back to you eventually. All right. So we're gonna put this here. Very interesting to start off with. I also want to let you all know, a Scorpio. I said Scorpio at the beginning, right? I hope so. I'm gonna have to I'll re-record that, but it is Scorpio reading anyway. I want to let you all know I do have an extended to this reading, and it's an all signs extended as well. So if you are interested, you can get the extended, and it's all signs for one price. Really affordable, so it's just an easy way to support my channel if you are interested in getting that. So we're gonna look at how this person currently feels about you. So how does this person feel about Scorpio? Seeing is this one right there. We have the lovers. Ooh, told you. It's real crazy type love here, but I don't get it, right? I don't get why I love them so much. I don't understand why I feel these things for them. It doesn't make sense. So maybe it's just an infatuation, right? That's how this person's processing things because they're coming at it from a very logical standpoint, right? The Ace of Wands, they know they find you attractive. They get that. Like they're comprehending that, right? But they don't comprehend the love that they feel. That doesn't make sense to them. In fact, this person, I feel at times, is trying to compartmentalize. Well, maybe it's just an infatuation with that Ace of Wands. Maybe I just find them real fascinating, but I'm going to get bored of them quite quickly, right? What is that? Burn hot, burn quick kind of thing. Interesting, huh? We also have judgment, which leaves this person to not really know how they feel about you because, well, they don't know you that well, so they must not. So this must be an infatuation, right? This person is probably prone to infatuation, especially when they find someone really attractive sexually and stuff like that. They really, I feel they may fall into that pattern. But with that judgment here, because they're not convinced that they have as deep feelings as they feel like they have, this person, it's like their feelings for you are like, well, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure about this. So they may come across as, the way that Metatron gave it, floozy. But I feel aloof, hot and cold at times. But I kind of want to say cold. I just want to say cold. But whatever the case is, this person's, there's an inconsistency here. The reason for this has to do with them not believing how they feel about you. It doesn't add up. No matter how you look at it, no matter like where you're coming at this from, it doesn't add up. Period. Right? We have the Three of Swords. This came out reversed. They want to heal things, by the way. They do. They feel like things between you and them are unfinished, unwrapped as well. This person doesn't know, though, what do they want? Do they want to just say sorry, or do they want to be with you? Because the feelings that they have it just doesn't. It doesn't really fit. Like it's like the thing that doesn't work. Everything else, like, oh, sure, they're real hot, right? Oh, all right, I do get that. But the feelings, this isn't adding up, and this person is really wary about that. And sorry, I hit the mic, by the way. We also have the Wheel of Fortune. They see you as a gold mine. They see you as abundant. The High Priestess in its reverse. Interesting. With the High Priestess in its reverse here, this person is stuck between two worlds right now. I'm not sure what this means, but it's what I'm getting. I do feel if this person chooses you, they have to leave a lot of stuff behind. A lot of you, this has to do with like committing. They commit to you, they'd have to leave their single life behind. I know it sounds so crazy, but this person is also thinking about, I'll have to move. I'll have to I know it sounds strange to say, but that's really what I saw. Although I have moved, because I want to move on my brain, but that's literally how it came through. I'm gonna have to move too. I'm not gonna be able to stay in my place. I'm gonna have to go somewhere else if I want to be with them. So this person's definitely thinking about all that stuff. Sorry, I had like one of my cat toys start activating. It's like interactive. It started activating anyway. But this person's definitely thinking about all this stuff. They're definitely thinking about commitment. What does this person want? Ace of Pentacles. They want to make the offer, but they're not sure if they want to make the offer because of this. How where is this person leaning on when it comes to feelings? We have the world in its reverse. I feel with that world in its reverse here, this person is still, they're not fully sorted out with that world in its reverse. And this could be to do with their life, but and I know that some of these may actually want to put it like that, and I get it to a certain extent, especially if there is a third party here. However, I don't think that's what we have here with the world in its reverse. This person's feelings for you is like I'm not processed. I have not processed it yet. I have not sorted everything out. Kind of reminds you when you move, you know, you have these boxes that you just never get to. This person, like, you are that box. Like, they haven't got to it yet. So they don't really know how they feel, but it doesn't make sense. I do feel like you're kind of that enigma to this person as well, because I don't know, because you're you, I guess, right? And this person, it's like I rather you kind of like this person. It's I know what it's saying, what Metatron's saying. Like you kind of give this person a headache. Doesn't make sense. Like you kind of give them that headache, and it's like I just don't want to think about that right now because I can't figure it out because that doesn't make logical sense. I don't know what to do with this. So this person is kind of stuck right now. Interesting, isn't that? So let's see. What is this person's biggest regrets then? What is this person's biggest regrets for Scorpio? What are this person's biggest regrets for Scorpio? We have the Two of Cups. Overthinking a really balanced, really lovely connection. And it's funny because I think they do that. They're still doing it, but that is a regret of theirs. I should have just went with it rather than really confusing myself by trying to psychoanalyze something. I should have just embraced it, indulged it, and honestly savored it as well. I do feel like there was a real, I'm not going to say that this lasted long. In fact, it's clear that it didn't last that long, but there was a good period here that you had with this person, one that felt lovely. I felt lovely. Both of you felt it, but guess what? Or guess who did what, right? This person went and started going crazy about how they felt about you, and they started to get all. I am watching the Shotgun Wedding, by the way, or Shotgun. I think it's Shotgun Wedding, right? With Jennifer Lopez. I'm in the middle of it, but it's like Cold Feet. That's what popped through my mind. But I am watching that, so I like giving that disclaimer about what I'm watching because, well, that is sometimes why certain words come through. But it does feel like this person started getting cold feet real fast. We have the Tower, and guess what happened? Guess what happened when this person started going crazy in their mind? The Tower came down. I also feel as well they presented like they were. I don't know how to phrase this. Like it didn't phase them. They don't understand it. They don't get why did I act like it didn't matter. It's like this person just wants to they just want to slap themselves because they don't get why they did that. Why would I do that? That doesn't make any sense. Why would I pretend? Why would I act like that this didn't phase me? Or when it was over, I wasn't absolutely heartbroken. Why did I pretend like that? It doesn't make any sense. This person feels like you deserve better than that treatment they gave you. We have the Three of Cups coming through. And then we have the Hermit in its reverse coming through. And bottom's going to be the Hanged Man in its reverse. Because they cannot see past the fact that they have deep feelings for you and they don't understand it, this person's absolutely stuck. And they can't pursue you the way that they want to pursue you. They can't move towards you the way that they want to move towards you. Because this it's like this, when I know it sounds so strange, but it kind of reminds you when someone they get so fixated on something that kind of consumes their life. It's like your connection has so much more than just this big question mark about why they feel the way they feel. Like it has so much more than that. However, because they can't figure out this is someone who can't enjoy the rest. So they're stuck with that. I hope that makes sense. And that's still a regret of theirs. And I do feel that's still playing out in this person's life. We have the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. I also feel because this person was so trapped in their head, you gave a lot more to them than they ever gave to you. And that's something that really does eat this person alive. I also feel as well they made it seem like you cared more about the connection than they did. This person wasn't present in your connection because they were trapped in their head. They were obsessively thinking about why they were feeling these ways because it didn't make sense. However, because of that, right, it felt like you were giving more and you were keeping the connection afloat, and this person regrets that because it made it seem like they don't care. I also feel like they actually went out and like full-fledged pretended this, right? When the tower went down, right, when everything started to collapse, they acted like it didn't phase them, but this was a really big deal. It was a really big deal to them. I do feel they kept they, especially around their friends and stuff like that, they really pretended like it was. I don't know. It was like they were shrugging their shoulders. It doesn't make sense, but they're they really don't get it. Anyway, they really don't understand why they did that. Let's put this here. So let's look. Metatron, what are this person's biggest regrets for Scorpio? We have exchanging gifts. Interesting. Their biggest regret is to not tell you the truth. This person was very passive, and your connection was very imbalanced as a result of that. The passivity has to do with this person's mind, right? Because they couldn't get over this never-ending story. It didn't. It's like there's something that they just couldn't get past. It's like I would describe this as a book, a chapter in a book, right? And you're unable to get past a certain sentence, so you can't finish the freaking book. And this person really wishes they had got the chance, right, to explore this more fully with that poised here. They were never able to get to this point. And I also feel as well because they wanted to have all the answers before they actually acted. It's what made this person so indecisive towards you. And we had that fork in the road. And look at this. And this is important. This person, they had a choice. They made the wrong one, by the way. Some of you, there may have been an actual choice, but this person is still undecided to a certain extent because of this. It's like a knot in their brain, right? Because they can't figure out what this means, how they feel this deeply for someone. They've never felt like this ever. So, and for them to feel that way about you and not really know you that well, that really doesn't make sense. It's like this. It's like pulling this person's hair out. So this person had a choice to make, and it feels like they made the wrong one. We have by the book as well. It's interesting because they probably their entire life, every connection went by the book. You were the difference. You were the one that was different than all of the rest. And this person thought that it was just an infatuation, that it would phase out and they would stop feeling this way. So this is something that they regret. We have not for you, and it's reversed as well. I also feel as well this person never told you that you were for them, that they felt this way. It was something that they never exchanged with you. I truly feel you probably are looking at this person like, did they even feel that way about me? Like, did they? Like, it just, like, for real, like, did they? Like, it just, it just, because of this whole honestly perfect storm, it would really look that way. Anyway, we have co-create. They really wish they had co-created with you when they had that chance. To be fair, more open and honest about things as well. I also feel as well this person, because they were so trapped in their head about the questions about this connection, they weren't fair to you. They weren't open with you. And I also feel this person was quite cold, but they also didn't get how they were treating you. And this is something that they kind of missed. I don't know how to phrase this. I feel like because your connection with that Queen of Pentacles was so out of alignment, right? This person wasn't seeing that, though. They weren't getting that that's what was happening. They felt real bad about that. That's a lot of guilt with that statement. Anyway, let's get your channel messages before we take this over to the extended. I want to let you all know there is an extended to this reading if you are interested. I also have services up. I have private readings, group healing, group ascension, Akashic record, and karma clearing if you are interested in that. Okay, so let's see. Metatron, what did this person wish they told Scorpio? What does this person wish they told Scorpio? Like, what are this person's biggest things. Okay, look at that. I'm too young to settle down. They weren't settled on an answer with you though. They just weren't. I also feel as well this person, what they saw with you was commitment of another level as well. And again, I'm seeing like this person was thinking about I'm gonna have to move. I just signed a new lease. I know, sound like it was crazy stuff like that. It is what it is. It's really what I'm getting. We have the Ace of Wands come out again. I also feel as well with this. You're always on my mind. You were, but it was like not in that like good sort of way. This person was looking at this. They were trying to tear you down to a certain extent, especially with that we just slowed down. They were trying to. Why? Why was this person trying to tear you down? Because it didn't make sense, and logically they couldn't accept that they have feelings for you. And it feels like, honestly, with the lovers right there, I gotta say, it kind of feels like maybe love at first sight. And it is what it feels like. It is what it is. It's kind of the energy that's coming off really strongly. So let's see. You're too beautiful for words. Yeah, they know that you're attractive, and they try to convince themselves it's just that. It's just that, right? And they sabotage your connection. I also feel as well this person really wished that they had that they told you that they needed more time to figure things out. We had the second house in its reverse here. That that they needed, like they kind of need some time to separate from you, but not this long. It does feel like there's separation between you and this person, and it does feel like the separation shouldn't have lasted that long. This person did feel in that moment that they needed time apart, but they didn't need that much time. And this person is now really sorry that they didn't say that, right? With that, emotions are not facts. This is actually this. I honestly think this is like the summation of your whole reading, right? This person is looking at their emotions for you and thinking this is just not true. We have lust in its reverse as well. They wanted to make sure that it wasn't lust, that it wasn't infatuation, that it wasn't, I don't know, something that was gonna burn hot and quick and then just turn off. They wanted to make sure that that's the way they wanted some distance here. It's honestly like your pheromones or maybe even your perfume. I don't know. It is what it is. It's almost like your pheromones or even your perfume made this person wary because it's probably I'm just that attracted to them. They're just that hot to me, right? And it's the only thing that their mind could settle on. And guess what? They missed it. And this person was also worried that they would miss out on other opportunities that weren't you as well. We have I'm scared to face you as well. I feel like this person was scared to face their emotions for you. And that's something that they really wish they had said because this person was kind of running from their feelings a little bit, right? And they were using their logical mind to excuse that behavior. So I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna take this over to the extended. If you want to check out the extended, you can check it out on Moments for a one-time purchase or on Patreon. All signs for one price, and my services are in the bottom. Please don't forget to like; it really does help me out. And comment, and take care. Bye, Scorp. Oh, don't forget to watch your entire chart: your Sun, your Moon, your Rising, your Venus. Okay, bye. Hi, Sagittarius. Well, welcome to Honest of Tarot. So today we're going to be doing a reading focused on what your person regrets most about you and your connection. I want to let you all know I do have services up. I have one-on-one private readings. I have group healing, a group ascension work, Akashic record, and karma clearing. If you are interested in getting any of those services, you can check it out in the comment or description section. I also want to let you all know and remind you to watch your whole chart, your Sun, your Moon, your Rising, and your Venus for those of you that feel called to, okay? So we're going to do a you versus them at the start, and then we'll take it from there. So we're going to do you versus them, how you both see each other, though. How does Sagittarius see this person? How does Sagittarius see this person? Oh, we have two. No place at home and flexible. Interesting. Ah, you want them back, and you're okay. It's interesting. I feel like you're more compromising than you may have. Actually, just feel like it. You're more in a compromising mood than I feel when this person was still in your life because it feels like you want them back. Okay, this person's how they see you and the connecting scene feelings is unfinished symphony. So I definitely feel like both of you know that this is not the end of the story. Right, that there is still more to come. There is still experiences to be had here, and in fact, there is this feeling here where it's like, there needs to be some kind of closure between us and them and us. It's this is very mutual. But what's interesting is that it's not the end of the story, but what happens after this closure kind of thing. Both of yous are actually seeing a future here. By the way, I'll make that clear. But it's like there is that. Well, do they see a future, or do they want a future? Both of you see it and hope for it, but you're not really sure if the other person's open and receptive to that. So it's interesting that's coming through very strongly. However, how you see them is that you're willing to take this person back with a lot more compromise than I feel you had originally. There is a strong desire here. You want them back, and you're willing to have them. And I feel it feels like a more compassionate state. And what I mean by that is I feel like a lot of you may now be seeing the bigger picture, that this person's actions and their choices and what was going on had nothing to do with you, nothing to do with how they saw you, had nothing to do with any of that, right? And it feels like you're now, I don't want to say yielding. I feel like it's not quite the way that I would put it, but it's like, I'm willing to I'll accept them for for who they are and um uh, what they are able to give, rather than making like really big demands from someone who can't give you what you're asking for. I hope that makes sense. That's how you see them, right? You see them. I'll be flexible. I'll be negotiable, right? But you definitely feel like this person is like your home, your sweet spot. That's what Metatron said, sweet spot. Saying home is where the heart is as well. You definitely feel more secure in this person's feelings for you as well than I feel the originally. And that's actually where most of this flexibility is coming from, because in the past you were needing all these demands, you needed them to commit, you needed them to express themselves. Now it's like, oh, I know you struggling, right? You know what I mean? Like, I know you struggle. Like, in fact, I'm actually more sure about things than I ever have been before, and it feels like there's a lot less projection. And with that, less projection, there's a lot less of a need from this person. A lot of you are actually taking care of your own needs at this point as well, right? Where it's like, I don't need you to love me. I love me. I don't need you to love me. I love me, kind of thing, right? It feels like it's that. Like, there's a lot of I don't want to say self-sufficiency, but it really does feel like that's the energy, right? You feel more sure of yourself, though. You feel more grounded in your beliefs and what you feel and what you know intuitively, intuitively, right? And this person's how they see you as that new life. What's interesting though is that the fact that we have new life here for their perceptions of you means that they're actually holding on to their old life. What that means, I don't know, right? But they're definitely holding on to the old ways. He's Metatron saying that the old ways of being, old paradigms, old stories is what he's saying. I'm seeing karmic ties to the family. Maybe in general too, but family seems to be specifically the highlighted one. There's ancestral patterns here with this person. That's what they're holding on to. They've been through a lot of stuff, this person. Like, they see themselves as damaged. And sorry, I hit the mic, by the way. I don't know if you can hear that, but they see themselves as damaged. And they kind of, when you start, okay, it's an odd example, but he's like, the way Dimensional's giving this is like it's like this person's in grammar school and they see you as high school. Does that make sense? Or high school and they see you as college, but I feel like it's grammar school and high school. That's the energy. And it's like, they get to start over new with you, but they have to be willing to let go completely of the old. And that's something that this person's a little bit in struggle city about, right? What's behind here? Co-create. Yeah, both of yous want this, but I don't think neither one of yous know if the other person is open and receptive, which is interesting because both these are kind of in that same boat where it's like, I know what I want. It does feel like because you both know what you want, there's less pressure on each other too. It's like this feels like it can go somewhere now because you're more in compromising, like flexible energy. You are more flexible, and it feels like with that flexibility, with less pressure on them, it means that this person can show up as much as they possibly can, and you're gonna not take that personally. You know what I mean? Like, it just feels like this person, there's something though they're holding on to. I'm seeing this. I don't know what this is. Can I get a clarifier on that? Exchanging gifts. The exchanging gifts always reminds you of the Six of Cups, right? And that Six of Cups energy is childhood. I am seeing something like this at play here, really, right? This person needs to let go of something. It's something that they still give energy to, time to, and that they have to release. Sorry, what popped in my mind for just a moment was Shotgun Wedding. You know, I did watch that yesterday. So it's just for a moment. It popped through. I don't know why. It's Jennifer Lopez, Shotgun Wedding. I did watch that. So anyway, we're gonna put this here. We're gonna switch gears now, and we're gonna look at what this person regrets and their feelings. I want to let you know, Sagittarius, there is an extended to this reading if you are interested in getting the extended. And again, don't forget to watch your chart. Okay, so let's see. How does this person currently feel about Sagittarius? Like this person's current feelings today about Sagittarius. Let's see. Feels like some of you may have got really fed up with them because they feel the opposite, which is interesting. They feel like I you know how you can send people energy or you can just tap into it. All of us have that capacity. That's like everyone needs to be more understanding about that one. But all of us have the capacity to just think about someone and feel how they feel about us. This person, when they feel your feelings for them, they feel like you're not a stone cold, you know what I mean, like they just feel that level of compassion and understanding seeping through, and they absolutely love it. We have the Hangman coming through as your first card. They know that you are seeing things differently. I feel like you're not taking what happened between you and them personally as well. The Six of Swords coming through. They have never moved on from you as well. I also feel as well this person had an inability to see how you were seeing things, specifically to do with their actions towards you and what energy they were bringing to the table. Because this person was trapped in their head, but it feels like you took that in a different way than what they intended, or they didn't really even intend it. It was just like this person, I feel, was struggling. I feel like they were isolating. I think this person like they have a lot of internal processing going on, right? And they feel like they were definitely very closed off and resistant to this connection. But you, I feel like you made an assumption, right, that they weren't interested in you, that they didn't like you, and this person didn't see that's what you were drawing as a conclusion. They now see it. Does that make sense? So that's how they feel about you. Credit air came up. That's important to hear. We have the moon in its reverse as well. They see you clearly. There's no illusions here anymore, right? I also feel as well this person's woke up. You're always just beneath in their subconscious. You're just there. We have the Fool coming out as well. They definitely want to take a new leap of faith here. They definitely do. This person, there's a feeling here of like, I wouldn't change the past per se, but I know I would change. I would change our future if I could, right? Knight of Cups and start again. This is beautiful. All right. So I have to pause it for a moment. Anyway, what we have as your overall temperance. Temperance is the highest possible vibration of 2 cups, but that's not what I'm getting here. I'm getting that family dynamic. This person sees you as someone they want to have a family with. That is what it is. It's just, they're so clear about this. And this person, it's not everyone can show up 110% all the time, right? And this person was dealing with some stuff. That's what they want to say, right? And they're now. This is someone where it's like, getting demands or having these exceedingly like high expectations that they couldn't reach. This person just it's almost like they would cut and run. That's that feeling. I'm not saying they did. I think most of you cut this person out because it feels like there was some real steep demands coming through anyway. But this person's like, because they've changed, I feel like I could really give this a shot. It's beautiful. It's like, because they're compassionate. I feel like I could really let my hair let my hair down, but I'm not walking on eggshells. That's the energy target. Let the hair down too. Why not, right? Bottom's gonna be the Ace of Wands in its reverse here. It's interesting. It kind of reminds the way that Metatron's giving this is like a candle that was lit but just blew out really quickly. That's what they feel about your connection. It never got to get lit that long. Ooh, so crazy. What we got? Okay, so let's see. Look here. What are this person's biggest regrets for Sagittarius? What is this person's biggest regrets for Sagittarius? Let's see. We have the staying silent. I also feel as well because of the energy that this person was presenting in, they were really difficult to read. It had nothing to do about you. This person had really deep feelings for you, but I don't think you knew it. And this person gets it. They weren't seeing that originally. They weren't seeing how this was making you think, oh, this person don't give a damn about me. This you mattered a lot to this person. You mattered a lot, but they really came across as someone like I don't care about you kind of thing. I don't think they said that. Some users may have said it at the end. You know, everyone says crazy stuff at the end, but you know, they weren't thinking that. This person was trapped in their mind. That their heart was blocked off as well. It wasn't blocked off to you. It was just in general. I do feel this has to do with the family dynamic. Could be an ex as well. We have death in its reverse. Not letting your connection transform. That was a big one. Yeah, I am seeing some kind of karmic here. A lot of you, this person may have what is the like the energy here with that devil? Oh, how do I? It's like some use this person was indulging this vicey type side of themselves, and they weren't willing to, this was still giving them some kind of gratification, and I do feel this was actually an avoidance because I'm seeing this person stuck in like this harmony. And what does this person do when they're not feeling that great? They go and they do stuff that I don't want to say they regret, but stuff that's not healthy. It's like a healthy way to process. And then we have the Two of Cups. It's not making it clear that they felt the same. That was a big one for them. And look what we have here. The Six of Cups, right? And this is someone who had really sweet feelings for you. They had really they felt it felt lovely to be by you. Like it felt lovely, and this person would never told you that. Ace of Swords. Hello, sir. Who invited you, sir? This is someone where it's like they should have said that, but they didn't. And this because this person's heart was blocked off. They should have also been clear that right now I don't have the capacity to love you the way that you deserve to be loved. And they should have told you that you are lovable. It wasn't you. And again, I don't think that you were perceiving the situation like they don't have a capacity to love. I think you thought they weren't loving you, and some of you lashed out at this person as a result of that. It does feel like that's actually been, it's changed because I feel like you now understand and nothing to do with you, right? Yep, they should have told you this, but they didn't. I am seeing a mama issue though here. I'm seeing it real strong as well. The mama issues coming through again, and we have the devil coming out again. I am seeing a karmic issue to do with the mom. Definitely some kind of like I'm seeing the mom being a manipulator. Let me see. Conditional based love is coming through really strongly. Energy, nurturing energy, right? Are really triggers this person. It reminds them of that information that they're holding about feminine energy being like I don't want to say toxic, but there's always strings attached with that, right? You don't just get that for no reason, right? You're getting that because you've done something good, or you're getting that because someone expects something from you as well. I do feel a lot of you show this person a lot of love, a lot of care, a lot of sweetness. They actually really love that sweetness, but they thought that sweetness was coming at a cost that they couldn't pay up. And this person, I feel, started to pull away. Let's see, we have Judgment coming through as well. They regret that you formed the wrong judgment about them. I also feel as well this person regrets choosing the devilly type energy as well. They really wish they hadn't done it. So we're gonna pull these cards now. So Metatron, can you tell me what does this person regret most? What does this person regret most? Let's see. We have clean it up. Interesting. I do feel they should have been clear about stuff. All of this like mystery wazoo type stuff really, really, really made it very confusing for you. And they do get that, right? We have here and now. They should have been more in the present moment, less about the past. There was something that they weren't letting go of. I don't know what this is referring to, but they should have purged that. But they didn't. And as a result, they couldn't be in the present moment, because in the present moment, they would have been co-creating with you in a heartbeat. But because they weren't in the present moment, because they were thinking about their past, and I'm seeing like an ex and mama issues, right? Because of all that, this person couldn't appreciate how they felt in the moment, right? And they also couldn't co-create in the moment. And we have poised coming through as well. This is actually giving the illusion that they were in a good energy. So it feels like this would have been really confusing for you, right? This person seems like they have a good head on their shoulders. This person seems like they're put together, but they're jacked up, right? That's the point, right? This person wasn't okay. They weren't, but they were presenting like, "Oh, I'm fine," and they weren't okay. They should have been more clear about that. We have breathe coming out as well. I do feel with the breathe on the board, they needed more time to think about and feel how they felt about you, and they never took it. They never took it. And now they don't have that new life that they wanted. They're stuck with the old one, which is funny. Because to a certain extent they were looking to keep that old life, but they got sick of it now. All right, now they want a new life, and that's how they see you. You're that new thing. With this regeneration here as well, I do feel some of you, this person may have gone back to an ex, or stood in a karmic type situation. I feel strongly. I'm feeling that one strongly here, right? They're definitely looking to repair things with someone that it was over with already. So their regret is to actually try to go back and clean up that mess and restore a connection that was dead. It was like, think of it like this, like it's expired meat, and then you're trying to cook it. What is going on? Like it's not gonna make it better, right? And then we have deep knowing with that change in the wind. They should have went with you. And they didn't. They should have trusted that deep knowing, and they didn't. So this is a regret of theirs. All right. So interesting. Very interesting energy. Across the board, they've been real crazy. Interesting. So let's see. Let's get channel messages. What does this person wish they could tell Sagittarius? Like, what does this person wish, or what do they wish they said to Sagittarius in this moment? Okay. Also, I want to remind you there is an extended. Don't forget to watch your chart and my services. Don't forget to check those out. I have a lot of stuff I offer. You cannot get my stuff anywhere else, by the way. Anyway, let's see. What do they wish they said? This is upright. I doubt too much. They should have been more clear about the type of disharmony they have within themselves, but they presented like they were okay. So this person, I feel, it was a defense mechanism. It kind of, honestly, this may even come from the mama. All right, their mom may have taught them to pretend like everything's okay, even when it's not. What? Are you crazy, right? But yeah, this is just false teachings. I do feel this person should have been more honest and open about things. I feel like you would have been compassionate, but I think you had your own lessons to learn about that, right? Because there was there's this feeling that's coming through really strongly where you kind of weren't seeing or weren't wanting to see, right, that this person wasn't ready and that they were struggling, right? I think this person was struggling with mental health issues too. We have yes coming through as well. They really wanted to say yes, but they wanted it to go slow. Oh, they really wish they said that. It's a regret of theirs too, right? Where would we be if I just handled things better, right? If I just gave it a little bit more time, if I just asked for a little bit more time rather than right, shutting down. I do feel this person regrets how they handled it. They fumbled the situation. They regret how you perceive them as well. And it's interesting, not like them, though I do feel like originally that was actually a big issue because they like to be perceived as strong. But they regret how you perceive how they feel about you because you don't have the proper understanding about how they feel about you because they think the world of you. But they made it seem like they don't actually care. We have the solar plexus chakra. Guess what? This is all about identities, projection as well. I feel like this person was still being very much triggered by stuff. So every time this person was all types of triggered, they were hiding behind that mystique energy, right? And so it made it seem like, what are you? They made it seem like they didn't know what they wanted, but they were really clear that they wanted you. They just weren't ready for this, not yet anyway. They had to wrap up some kind of cycle. Does that make sense? Like they had to. I don't feel like it had to do with an ex or exes, probably more than one. I do feel like it had to do with ancestral patterns. And letting go of an old vicey lifestyle. I'm seeing like hooking up or partying, something like that, right? Drugs, maybe. This like they had to wrap all these things up, and then they could have you, but they weren't ready to wrap that up yet. This is something that they were still getting gratification from, so they needed some more time, right? You can't like make someone quit something like a drug, right? They have to come to that conclusion on their own. That's the point. We have You're Always on My Mind coming through. That's interesting. They should have told you that they were sensing the same things you were sensing, but they never said a damn thing. All right. We have the ace. Oh, yeah. Their feelings, by the way. But I'm seeing that number one coming through really strongly. They should have told you the truth about that you're a number one for this person. Ooh, it's so crazy. And then we have the first. Oh, there's number one again. That's funny. But you see this appearance. They should have told you the truth. They shouldn't have been trying to make it seem like they were okay, right? And then we have sacral chakra with that leap. This person should have told you that they really wanted to leap. You have inspired this person to want to better themselves as well, but they needed time to better themselves, right? There was a lot of stuff that was in their life that was unhealthy that they had to wrap up. And you inspired this person to wrap that up, but they needed more time. So that's why they were very much pulling away as well. So I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to take this over to the extended. If you are interested, you can get all the signs for one price, a real cheap price. I want to thank you all for being here. Please don't forget to like. Please don't forget to comment. And my services in the comment or description section, as well as the extended. And take care. Bye, Sagittarius. Hi, Capricorn. Welcome to Honest of Tarot. So today we're going to be doing a reading focused on what your person regrets most. I want to thank all of you for being here. Please don't forget to like. It does help me out. I also want to let you all know I do have services up, private readings, group ascension, group healing, individuals as well, Akashic record and karma clearing. So if you are interested in getting in that, you can check it out in the comment or description section. And I also want to give you all a reminder, please watch your whole chart. It really does matter, okay? So we're going to be doing, at the start, a you versus them, but more like how you both see each other. So we're going to take it from there, right? How does Capricorn see this person? How does Capricorn, okay. Interesting. How does Capricorn's person see them? All right. And then we have as you're connecting horn cactus resourcefulness. I am feeling a really strong stubbornness coming through for both of you. I feels like there's likely either you're not communicating or your communication is very strained. There is this energy coming through where neither one of you really wants to reveal your hand. Neither one of you really wants to honestly budge, right? You know, if you ever notice, a cactus, they don't move. Plants don't really move in general, right? They kind of plant their roots and they stay there, right? And I just feel that really strongly here. Both you and them have a little bit more like energy, right? Endurance, right? To go, but you're definitely both of you, neither one of you definitely want to budge. You kind of want the other person to do it. It's interesting. The way that Manchon's giving it is like sometimes cactuses move in like weird directions. That's what he's saying to me. That's what he's showing me. Anyway, it does feel though like right now, both of you are kind of hoping that the other person creates some kind of olive branch or some kind of movement, right? If you are talking for how you feel about them, you feel really connected to this person. Capricorn, it feels like you've never felt connected to someone like this person ever. And this is really saying something. Not that I feel like you've been connected to a lot of people in general. I don't think that you found it until you found this person. However, this is still something that you feel deep in your bones and in your soul, that there is a connection between you and this person. You can feel them no matter how far away they are. You think about them. I feel like you may even actually pick up when they think about you. But there is just this deep, profound connection that is an undeniable thing. So you see them as the one you're connected to most. And in fact, I feel like it's probably the only one so far that you've ever felt a connection like this. Sorry, my dog is like literally leaving the room. He likes it when it's quiet. Anyway. For how this person sees you, we have the divine matrix. I do feel the way that Metatron's giving it is that it's more in the imagery with the mushroom blooming, right? You know, the galactic mushroom. I am feeling here really strongly with that galactic mushroom. You've grown on this person like a lot. At first they didn't know what to make of you, right? But they definitely now really like you, and this person definitely feels really a strong connection here. But they don't want to be the one that is bending over backwards right away. I don't know what that means though. it doesn't make sense. I feel unless I imagine to you would make sense, but it just doesn't make sense to me. I'm not really getting anything. But this person's like, I don't want to budge. I don't want to bend over backwards. I don't want to be that flexible. I know it sounds strange, but there's just that energy coming through. With the divine matrix here as well, kind of reminds you of like the complexities of life. They see you as very complex. They see you as very much an enigma here as well. I feel like this person feels empty without you as well. There's an emptiness when you're not around, right? That they feel. Interesting. What's behind here? We have repairing the veil, forgiveness. This probably is what's needed. But it does feel like both of yous want the other one to do it. It's interesting because this card is that reminder that we hurt people that we love all the time. Actually, it's the point, right? You know, it's just what happens. We cannot not hurt people. It's just not possible, right? It just is, and I feel both of you feel hurt by each other, but both of you need to remember that you both hurt each other too. Yeah, you feel hurt by the other, but you both hurt the other too. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right? It's just hurt all around. It just feels like that a little bit here, and I feel like that is probably what's holding your connection up currently. We're gonna leave that like that. All right. And now we're gonna start drawing some tarot. I want to let you all know I do have an extended to this reading if you are interested, and it's all signs for one price, so you don't have to worry about that. But I highly recommend you take a look at that. It's an easy way to support me. But there's some juicy stuff there if you want to check it out. Let's see. How does this person feel about Capricorn? Like, what is this person's feelings for Capricorn today? We have the Queen of Pentacles. They want to make a home with you. I also feel as well this person sees you as that as really strong spouse material. You know, there's a difference between dating someone and you're just like, oh, you're just sexy, but that's it, right? Then dating someone, you're like, damn, you have the whole package. You know what I'm talking about? That's what I feel about you. You have the whole package. We have the Judgment here, but am I ready for the whole package? Is that what I'm looking for? And we're not always looking for this. And I know sometimes we have it in our head, right? That everyone's always looking for this. What? It's like this is not the case. There's times in our life when we want a specific thing, and there's times in our life when we don't want that. And this person, I feel, they kind of want to party. They know you got the complete package. That's not the problem. The problem is do I want that complete package? Am I looking for that at this very moment in time? Is my energy that I'm cultivating, right? Is it the energy of someone that's gonna be settling down right now? No. We have the King of Swords here, and this is why they're coming at this from a very cold and logical approach. This person does see you as that Wheel of Fortune. It's like they know they made it big, essentially, right? They know they honestly they know they won, right? The lottery with you. However, this is someone who's like, I wasn't looking to win the lottery. That's not what I was looking for. I was looking to party. I was looking to have some fun. I was looking to chillax, is what I heard, right? And then we have the King of Wands here in its reverse. And they feel like you, being you, don't want anything else than what you want from them. So that's their feelings for you. It's interesting. Why? Because you hold yourself in high regard and you want what you want from them. And if this person can't deliver, you don't want them in your life. So that's how they feel about you. So it's interesting because it feels like you both are coming at this from a really, I can, remember I was like, I don't know what the thing is. I don't know what your issue is. I don't know where you both are drawing the line in the sand. I just figured it out, right? You're both drawing a line in the sand in a very, very opposite kind of way. And this person sees you as honestly tough, and someone who's not going to budge. And we have the Two of Wands, which leaves you to have one choice for your connection, that is not going to go forward right now. The Hermit. And this person is going to have to watch you from afar. They don't want that commitment that you're looking for. They don't want that, but they do want you in their life. And we have the Three of Cups. I do feel there's lessons here. Some of you, there could be a third party, but I don't actually think that's what we're getting. By the way, my dog came back. He's underneath the table now. Anyway, he's right underneath the table. Anyway, but this person definitely is watching you from afar. And they kind of like, they kind of like being able to watch you from afar because in reality, they truly aren't ready for what you want. The kind of person that you are. You're not someone who they can just play around with, right? It's interesting because I feel, if I'm being honest with you, I feel like they don't even want to play around with you. And I don't mean like in a bad sense, like just be around you because they may fall in love with you and they're not looking for that yet either. It's so interesting, isn't it? This person, I feel a lot of you, this person was very careful with how much time they spent with you. That's the energy I'm getting here because they knew it was a slippery slope. It's interesting. Sorry. The way that Mention is giving it is that you push for more time together because you knew this person would fall for you. And this person knew that too, and that's where they're like, "No, I gotta go." And it does feel like the line in the sand is drawn here really clearly as well. Both of you are very clear with how you see things, and you're very clear with where you're coming from, and as well. So there's like I see two really clear people who have an undeniable connection. However, you both don't want the same thing. So it leaves you to kind of honestly just be this. So we're gonna now move towards this person's regrets, which I am really interested in finding out what their regrets mean. But let's see, what is this person's biggest regrets for Capricorn? What is this person's biggest regrets for Capricorn? I've been saying Capricorn this whole time, right? I always had that nagging little thing. I was like, did I say Capricorn this whole time? I think so, but who knows? It's Capricorn reading. We have the Five of Swords. We have the Queen of Swords in its reverse. Interesting. This person should have been more honest about the fact that they were never going to manifest a commitment with you. It does feel like this person approached this connection, with the intention of never sticking around and never really having a connection. Why? They're not looking for that. And they set that limitation. Well, I'm not looking for that. So just because I found it means nothing, right? Because I've already put that limitation on myself and a limitation on my world and limitation on I don't know what I'm looking for. And since it's not that, I don't want that. And it's not that they don't want you. They actually do want you. However, they don't want what you're offering in terms of that commitment. I do feel this person really wishes they had been more open and honest about the fact that they were not looking for commitment. It feels like the fact that you want something from them that they can't give you, that's actually the issue. And the fact that that was the case, it's this person understands that it was their fault because they weren't honest about and truthful about this as well. I do feel this person thought that you might fall out of love with them really fast as well. So they thought that they didn't have to do it. Just, oh, hope that makes sense. Right? It's like they won't like me anyway. And it turns out that wasn't the case. And then this person had to honestly be more I don't know if be more honest is the right way to put it, but they definitely knew that they had to say something, and it feels like they didn't. And they really wish they had been more honest. It's at the beginning too. They may have said something eventually, but that beginning stages, this person should have told you from the get-go, right? I am not open for that level of commitment. We have the Hermit and its reverse here. They kept a piece of themselves isolated and away from you because they were worried that they would fall for you as well. This person wonders what would it be like if they just let this happen. Right? If I just let this happen, if I just pursued this, if I just explored this, where would I be? Right? The Ten of Swords. Your ending was quite brutal that you had with this person. It feels like this person feels like they backed you into a corner. They regret that. They were never going to commit. It's just that energy, right? This person was never going to commit to you. Had nothing to do with you. It's just, I'm not looking for that. I'm not. That's what I want right now. A lot of you, this person may have been going through instabilities at the job. That's kind of what it feels like to me. We have the World here. And the World is the fixed modality. It's stubbornness. This person regrets being so freaking stubborn. It's something that, honestly, it's something that this person looks back on and wishes they had done differently, basically. With that Ace of Cups here, they really regret not offering you that cup, not giving you that cup, because it's what created the disharmony. It's not just, I mean, I think it's honestly what you were looking for from them as well, because they weren't giving you that either. But I feel like it has to do, for the most part, this person's emotions, how they felt, being more clear and honest about things as well. I do feel this person may have gone through some kind of breakup. Can I get a clarifier on that? The devil. Yeah, no, yes. I feel like they went through some kind of breakup recently when they met you and made this person wanted to, they wanted to be detached. This is someone who was looking for like an out of body experience. I hope that makes sense. That's what I'm getting, right? Like they were looking to like not experience their actual emotional body. So they were looking to not, honestly swim in that pool basically. And this person wasn't looking for what you were offering because that is what you were offering. You're offering the emotional stuff. I mean, the complete package, right? Everything. You weren't, yeah, you weren't willing to. I feel like you weren't willing, to just let this person be with you without the emotional stuff. You're looking for all of it, and that's how this person sees you, and that's how they feel about you. And they knew that they couldn't give that to you, and they should have been more honest, and they wish they were. And then it feels like time went on, and this person had honestly a really dicey situation on their hands, and they didn't know how to handle it. And their regret is how they handled it and how it ended specifically, okay? Wow. These readings sometimes are real crazy. Hold on. What do you okay, you see this deck. So let's see. What is this person's biggest regrets? What are this person's biggest regrets? Let's see. We have community. They were looking for friends and they were looking for that party energy, and this person really wishes that they had just tried this. Whatever this was, this whatever they were doing, it didn't mean as much as you did. And you were near it actually, right? And this person's like, why did I choose that? It doesn't make sense. Why did I put that limitation on myself, right? Why would I bottle up all of my feelings and choose a path that I knew I would get bored of like I have in the past already, right? And I feel like this could be partying. Honestly, the way that Metatron's giving it is letting go. Chaos and conflict. They brought that chaos and that conflict to your doorstep. They regret doing this, and they felt that what you felt, that deep connection, they felt too. But it didn't matter. It wasn't what this person's I don't know. What they were thinking about, right? We have to be fair here as well. They really wish they had been more fair to you and more honest with you. To be fair is also that reminder about looking at other people's perspective and not just seeing it from our perspective. When everything was going down, they only saw it from their perspective and they didn't actually consider how you were feeling about all of this. And this person really wishes that honestly that they had considered your feelings in all of this and told you the truth, because them not telling you the truth about the fact that they were never going to give you that proper commitment, um it would have made, I don't know, this person knew that you probably dumped them and they didn't want that, and so they just kept playing along, and so they couldn't play along anymore. And it's a regret of theirs. These are both reverse regeneration. And then we have all that glitter isn't gold. Interesting, it's reverse here as well. And balance going to be why they regret, right? Asking themselves, why am I doing this? What matters to me, right? Those questions that we ask ourselves so that we can and stay in the present moment while we do it, right? It's interesting because when you ask yourself why this, why that, right? You're always in the present moment. It's beautiful, right? And this person really wishes they had been more present with that regeneration here. And that all that glitter isn't gold. This person here should have been focusing on their healing, but they were focusing on detaching. They were focusing on a false idol, right? And they wish that they had saw through this, that you were worth it, that you were worth honestly cutting this cycle to a close earlier. And I feel like this was partying, detached energy. I see someone, and I gotta be honest with you, I've gotten this so many times, like someone who's taking anxiety medication where they don't really feel themselves. That's what this feels like to me. Like they just didn't want to feel anything, and their regret is that they did that. So we're gonna get some channel messages from this person. We're gonna use my very own deck. If you are interested in by the way, I know I said it already, but there is an extended to this reading. If you are interested in getting that, it's on Patreon or on Moments. All signs for one price. It's a real decent price. Okay. I also have my services up if you want to check those out. A lot of services, so a lot of stuff you can't get anywhere else because it comes from me as well. Okay, so let's see. What does this person? What did they wish they told Capricorn? Because this is, I've asked this question for all, like, you're my 10th sign, right? But this one feels like it actually has that. That's a real. There's a lot of stuff here. They should have said, right? Whatever exactly. It felt like there was a lot of stuff that this person should have told you, and they didn't say any of it. Sorry, it's so funny. It just feels like out of all the signs, this is the sign that has this the most. Okay. You're the one I dream about. It wasn't anything about you. It really wasn't. This person just made the conscious choice that they weren't looking for what you were offering, period. And they're real stubborn about that too, because it didn't matter how special you were. It didn't matter how much this person cared about you. It didn't matter how much of a complete package you were. None of that mattered. It was, I made this choice before I went into this, and I'm sticking with this choice. Real stubborn SOB. All right. We have the 5th house coming through as well. There's definitely a lot of drama here, but they really wish they had expressed themselves more from the start as well. This person is funny because when we say stuff out loud, we can think it over and over again and we'll never catch it. But when we say something out loud, we can catch that discernment. Where it's like, wait a second, that's stupid, right? You know what I mean? Like, oh my God, why am I saying such a stupid thing? And this person, they just said it out loud. They would realize, what the hell? What am I doing making this dumb choice? But they never said it. That's the point. They weren't talking about this out loud. So this person was never catching that discernment, or never catching the truth. I know what I mean, right? They were never catching that. The discernment was never activating. And this is somebody who really asked that question, what do I want? It's a real good question, right? And they wanted a new beginning with you, but they weren't diving deep, and especially because they didn't want to feel their emotions. They didn't want to feel that heart. So guess what? This person feels like you could do so much better than them as well. They really wish they said that. It's something that they really wish that they had got off their chest. I also feel as well, this person wishes that things ended between you and them sooner because they knew they strung you along. They knew it because they were not willing to settle down. They knew it. I know. And then this came out as well. It's our last card. And we have the 11th house, the house of Aquarius. This person wanted to be friends. They are definitely going through some kind of reinvention here as well. Why is it so hard in this reverse? Things between you and them were easy until it got real hard, but easy otherwise, and they loved it. And that's what they wanted to tell you, that the time that they spent, although short, brief, longer than it should have been based on what they were bringing in, but although it was short and brief, it meant a lot, and that's really what they wanted to say. So I'm gonna take this over to the extent if you are interested in watching it. You can check it out in the comment or description section. Please check out my services, but please don't forget to like Capricorn, and please don't forget to comment in the comment section, and thank you. Bye, Capricorn. Hi, Aquarius. Welcome to Honest of Tarot. So today we're going to be doing a reading focused on what your person regrets most. So I want to thank all of you for being here. I do appreciate each and every single one of you. Please don't forget to like. A little like goes a really, really, really long way. I also want to let you all know I do have services up, private readings, Akashic Karma clearing, group ascension work, group healing, individual stuff as well. So if you are interested in that, you can check it out in the comment or description section. I keep forgetting to call it Atlantean healing, but whatever. You can go check it out. You will see if you check it out. Anyway, yeah, let's get started. So we're going to do a you versus them, and then we'll take it from there. But I'm going to do it how you both see each other. So how does Aquarius see this person? Poised, interesting. I Metatron saying you got a rude awakening, but we'll see. And we have not for you, and it's reverse for how they see you. And then we have chop wood for both of you. This is interesting. So right now, you and this person are definitely kind of like going about your routine type day. And it feels like that's not changing for the foreseeable future, community. Yeah, I feel like it's not going to be changing for a while. I feel here, Aquarius. Did I say Capricorn? Oh my God. I hope I'm saying Aquarius. Aquarius. Anyway, for you, Aquarius, you truly feel this person's about ready to take action towards you. Where are you getting this idea from? I don't know, right? But they're definitely not going to be taking action towards you yet. It feels like you think they're. It's like honestly, you feel like I don't know who is someone telling you this. Someone saying this to you. This ain't true, right? This person is not about to take actions towards you. And this person is literally, right? Chopping wood just like you are, right? You know, it's very much in that energy of mindless tasks, right? This is some it's like it's that, right? You know, where it's interesting. It kind of reminds you when I would play video games, and all of a sudden, you know, like, oh my god, it's like it's nighttime right now. It's like it's already nighttime. Like, how? Where did the time go? That's the energy you both are in, where it's like your days are just going and going and going and going, and it's like, how long have I been waiting? Right? How long have I been sitting on my butt, not doing much, right? Taking action in my life. It's been a long time, kind of thing, right? And I feel like both of yous are in this boat right now. For this person, how they see you, um, they feel like you don't want them. They feel like you don't want anything to do with them. This person's not found anyone that's quite like you, which makes this person not really interested in anyone else right now. So they're kind of stuck in this the person I want doesn't want me. So now I'm stuck not being with anyone. So it's just, I'm sorry, but this is crazy. But it's across the board. They've been all crazy readings, but that is some real crazy stanky energy coming through, right? And this person's very much in this, where it's like, well, they don't want me, so I might as well just stay alone. I might as well just be alone. What's at the bottom? Oh, community here as well. I am seeing a lot of consumption of social media or some kind of entertainment. Probably TV at this point with the chop wood, if I'm being honest with you. Probably scrolling on your phone while watching TV, right? It's probably a combo type situation here. But I'm definitely feeling both of you are stuck in this. This is a cycle. What is your advice to get them out? To take that leap, to take the leap, and the plunge. Sorry, Metatron said plunge. Take the plunge. I'm not sure what that means, but I saw a plunger, like a literal plunger. Some of you need to plunge your toilet, okay? But I am getting a need for you to take a leap. Make a move, and this doesn't mean towards a person. I mean just in your life. You know, there is a stuckness in your life right now. Does your life look very similar to the way it looked a few months ago? It's like really similar, right? Is it? I don't know. You tell me. You know, it's a question to ask yourself, right? Is your life similar? Because I just get that feeling, right? I feel like it is quite similar. It's not exactly the same, but it's not that different. That's interesting. Let's see. Is there anything else? Yeah, you really believe that they're on their way. So that's sorry. It's really Metatron came through real clear with that. I also feel as well, this isn't going to be for everyone, but it does feel like that. When I first drew this out, the first message that I got, this person wasn't convinced that you were their person when they first met you. They just weren't. In fact, they were like, eh, I don't know what they were thinking, but it didn't feel like they're like, you know, they're cool. They're just not my person. And this person's now changed how they see you. Because now they see you as someone who is for them. It's interesting. They're waiting for a door to open up as well for your connection. They're waiting. I think they're waiting for you. Some of you may have blocked them, but I don't know. It just feels like they're waiting for some kind of sign that now is the time to take a leap. So we're gonna put this here, and we're gonna move towards your your reading itself now. We're going to ask how this person currently feels, but I also want to let you know, Aquarius, I do have an extended to this reading. And please don't forget to watch your entire chart, your sun, your moon, your rising, and your Venus. The readings have been very different, actually, but there's always something for you, okay? But yeah, there's an extended on my Patreon or on Moments, okay? Let's see. So how does this person currently feel? He's saying 2 more times. I gotta do it 2 more times anyway. But yeah, and don't forget to check out my services. I have services you can get nowhere else. Okay, so let's see. Here we go. We have the 10 of Cups coming through. They're very happy when you were in this person's life, by the way. Really, 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 really happy when you were in each other's lives. When. And this person was The word that Metatron's giving me is ecstatic. We have the King of Cups in its reverse. You made them feel better. I do feel when you weren't around, this person felt awful. But when you were there, I was like, oh my God, I feel amazing. I felt you made this person feel seen. That's what Metatron's saying. You made this person feel loved. You made this person feel good about themselves. And it's actually quite lovely when that happens, right? But all of us have to learn to make ourselves feel that way, right? With the Four of Cups coming through, this person here, they felt like you would get bored of them and cut them out. Like again, it's like you shine the light on this person that they didn't even I don't know what the word is, right? Right? Existed. And it's like it was so amazing. It felt like when you first fall in love with someone and someone likes you for the first time and you're like, oh my god, you know what I'm talking about, that's how they felt with you. And it was like this person's thinking and looking at themselves and thinking about who they are, right? And they're thinking they're gonna get bored of me and they're gonna cut me loose because I don't deserve this kind of attention. I'm not the kind of person that should be getting this kind of attention. I'm not worthy of this kind of attention. I'm not worthy, period. Wow, some real crazy stuff coming through. And then we have the Six of Cups, and bottom's going to be the Knight of Pentacles. They see you as perfect, but they knew they couldn't live up to your standards as well. I do feel when you were shining that light on this person, they tried to be better, but they were a hot mess. And this person was trying to regulate their emotions. They were trying to be more it's the way that Metatron's giving it, presentable. It is what it's like, presentable. They were trying to do that. And they couldn't live up to that. And I feel like they may have caused a crumbling with them. I do feel internally. But with that Six of Cups here, you made them fall in, like, that first kind of love. That's what they felt with you. It's so crazy, but it is what it is. I mean, they just absolutely adored it. And this person, it's honestly, they were using that as well. They felt bad too, right? They felt really bad about doing that. Metatron saying awful. But they thought that you will be the one to cut them loose because you would see through the fact that they are unworthy of that love and that attention that you are offering. They see you as complete abundance. They see it. They thought that you would just move on and just like let them go and just be done with it. Because of how they were seeing themselves. And it was shocking. It's just, I know it sounds so crazy, but it's like I see someone getting on stage and they look so good on stage, but they can't see it. And that's how they were. And it's like, but they look so good on stage and it's like, and it felt so good to be there, but they knew they didn't freaking belong. And that's how they felt around you. Like they didn't belong. They didn't deserve any of that. Crazy. Ooh, so these readings have been off the park, but let's see. Metatron, can you tell me what is this person's biggest regrets? What is this person's biggest regrets? Five of Cups here. Feeling sorry for themselves. I also feel as well this person regrets hurting you really badly as well. They thought that this would resolve itself, and by resolve itself, I mean you just stop liking them. It is what it is. They thought that would just resolve itself real fast. With the Temperance coming through in this reverse as well, they took way more than they gave. Way more. And it was very much a parent-child complex. Or dynamic. Parent-child dynamic, right? Where it's like you gave, and they took. And they thought it would just fix itself. Like, why wouldn't it? Like, how, like, they felt like they were so ugly that you would just figure it out. They truly felt that. Like, you would just blow out the candle and be like, "Oh, wait. Oh, hell no." And that didn't happen, though. Not like that anyway, right? It just, they assumed. I assumed it's going to happen this way. So I don't need to say anything. I just lap this up. And no, eventually they're going to see through this mask that I'm wearing and see that I am nothing, that there's nothing here. The hangman. But it never happened. You never gained that perspective, ever. You looked at this person and you knew you wanted to manifest with them. And their biggest regrets is that they kind of let this keep going, hoping that it would just resolve itself. And when it became very clear it wasn't going to, this person knew they had a mess on their hands. The Seven of Pentacles in reverse, they really wish they had invested, because they were making this entire dynamic was built on the fact that you were going to figure it out eventually. That they were nothing. To figure out eventually. So it was just like, I don't need to worry about this. I don't need to concern myself about this. And they should have, from the start, believed that what you were giving them wasn't going to go away, and that they were worthy of that, and that they should invest in it properly, and that they should treat you right and give you more. But they didn't think they didn't have to be accountable, right? It's like, I don't know. I don't know what this is. It's like, he's giving me loose references to movies, but it's not quite. It's not quite there. Like the movie that I haven't. If there is a movie like this, I have not watched it, because he's giving me loose references. But they loved your energy. They loved what you brought to the table. But they just truly thought that you just be like, ew. Eventually, didn't happen, did it? Right? Didn't happen. They gave next to nothing. They're real sorry about that one, by the way. But they didn't think there was anything to give to, that you would eventually just figure it out. With that Eight of Cups and that World coming out as well, I do feel, for one, they wish they had invested more emotionally. They were withdrawn. They hurt you as well. Things ended in a really disappointing kind of way. Like a really disappointing kind of way. And they feel real bad about that. There's a lot of regret with that one. Ooh, it's so crazy. So, hold on, which one? Okay. You're saying this one? So let's see. Metatron, what is this person's regrets? What is this person's biggest regrets? Interesting. Real emotional stuff here. Very much more emotional than the other ones, by the way. We have Go the Distance. Yeah, they should have just did it. And they really wish they had. Like, I should just went all the way. What were they thinking? Like who cares? Maybe they'll wake up one day and not be in love with me, but maybe they won't, right? And this is someone who didn't give themselves the benefit of the doubt. And they really wish they had given themselves that benefit, because if they did, they would have something right now. This person typically is the kind of person that gives a lot to their connections and the people that they care about. By the way, make that really clear. They give a lot. 110 effing percent. That's how much this person gives. But with you, what was the point? What was the point? I'm broken, right? I'm not in a good place. I'm not anything anyone would want, right? Not really. I do feel this person went through so much pain that they thought that there was too much damage on their soul to be worthy of love. And that was a story that they were telling themselves. And that was something that they kept telling themselves. No matter how much love you gave them, no matter how much energy and time and light you shine on this person, it's like you were trying to get them out of the shadows. That's how that's how medicine's trying to me. Like, trying to get them out. You're saying you look great. Like, what do you like? And could they believe that? No, because they don't believe that. It don't matter how many people say that. I in their heart, right, in their soul, in their mind, and everything, they thought they were next to nothing. No one, anyone else said would have changed this person's mind, right? But their regret is to not give this a try, right? Through that love and that energy that you were bringing to them, they could have healed themselves. We have peace in this reverse as well. They brought chaos into your life, and they regret that. Oh, they feel so bad. I did that to them. I did that. It's interesting. You know what I mean? Like, when someone goes through a painful situation, and you're like, you see them in pain, and you're like, I did that. Does it make sense? Like, I did that. Like that's the regret. That what they did to you. They also regret not co-creating and going all the way. This is a real. I mean, it's a good balance, by the way. And we have no place like home. And the bottom here is soulmates. Mm. They should have just believed that you were not going to just stop loving them one day. Wake up one day and be like, I don't want you. I think they maybe used to something like that as well. This is something that I feel was probably coming from the childhood experience for a lot of them, or at the very least, their first loves. I do feel this person is used to rejection, by the way, because they were anticipating the rejection with you. They were just expecting that to happen. So Aquarius, we're gonna get some channel messages now. I want to remind you there is an extended to this reading if you are interested in getting the extended. I also want to remind you that I do have services up. I have Atlantean healing, Ascension healing. If you are interested in that or private readings, please do check it out. So let's see. Metatron, can you tell me what does this person wish they said? What does this person wish they said? This is reversed. Fear. They wish that they had told you what their fears were, or they wish that they had not let their fears dictate and control their choices. When we make choices from fear, just forget about it, right? You're so disempowered. If you ever make a choice from fear, you're gonna experience what that gives you. Right? But you make a choice with your heart. Always reap the benefits. But this is someone who made a choice from fear and they wish they hadn't done that. We have the 11th house as well. They should have said, can I have you in my life, but let me heal myself? Because if they had that energy, they could have healed everything, just having you near them. And they should have been more honest about that stuff. They didn't, well, why should I even bother? Well, like, what? I don't need to tell them not to give me more, right? They're going to figure it out. Right? And this person truly believed this. Right? They truly believe that you would figure out that there is someone much better than themselves for you. And they wish they had told you that because it made it seem like they were taking advantage of you. And this is not that kind of person. They're not the kind of person that takes advantage of anyone. They don't think they deserve that. But with you, they just figured that you would just figure this out, right? I want you. They wish they had told you that. They wish they told you that like all of their exes and stuff like that made them think that they did that they were worthless, right? We have you give me a heart on and it's reverse. They want to tell you that it wasn't anything like sexual. It's wasn't anything like that. There was no sexual attraction. I'm not saying that there wasn't. There was a sexual attraction, but it had nothing to do with that. Everything to do with that love. It was game changing for this person as well with that game over. They wish they told you that, the only person that they ever want to love again, right? We have they wish they had expressed those things to you. And again, the 5th house Leo is all about that passion as well. But they truly thought that you would just cut your losses as well. It's interesting because this person goes back and forth. I wish I told them I wanted them, and I wish I told them to let me go because I'm not worth it. It is what it is, right? We have Make You Jealous coming through as well. They were very jealous of you. And they thought that you could do so much better. It didn't make sense. Like, why do you want me? Right? And we have the 10th house coming through and the as above, so below. Again, very, very powerful. That you have great presence as well. That's what they want to say. You have great presence. They love it, okay? So I'm going to leave it here, and I'm going to take this over to the extended. If you want to check out the extended, you can check it out in the comment or description section, as well as my services. Please don't forget to like. It really does help me out. And please don't forget to comment. That does help me out. And don't forget to watch your entire chart as well. And thank you, Aquarius, and bye. Hi, Pisces. Welcome to Honest of Tarot. So today we're going to be doing a reading focused on what your person regrets most about you and your connection. I want to thank all of you for being here. Thank you for supporting me. I also want to remind you all to like. It does help me out. Those likes really matter, okay? It really helps more people get the messages that they need to hear. I also want to remind you to watch your entire chart. I forgot to say that for most of the signs, so I'm real sad about that. But, watching, if you do it, it makes it up. It makes up a little bit, okay? Anyway, what we're going to start off with is going to be a you versus them, but how both of you see each other, okay? So we're going to look at that. Can I get Pisces? How does Pisces see this person? All right. We have Between Worlds. Ooh, there's definitely a third party here. And then We have to the sea for how they see you. Interesting. They feel like they're trying to let you go because of that. I'm not sure if the third party is an actual physical person, but there is definitely third party here, third party interference. There's no doubt about that because that's how you see them. So this is your truth. This is how you see the situation. This person is in between you and a third party. It's interesting. I want to make this clear because I feel like you think that it's a choice or I don't know, that like it's competition. This isn't the case. They think you can do better, which is exactly why they're trying to let you go. This person, if you were to let them go, it kind of gives them the excuse to settle for less as well. And the fact that you don't seem to want to let them go and they feel this energetically, it makes this person, it inspires them. Yes, it's just sorry, the air is coming out because it's important. It inspires them to want to strive for better. However, they kind of don't want that too. But that's the same. You can see that for about most people in this world. Like, how many people do you see striving for almost nothing? I mean, most of the world actually. That's how it is. That's why the world's the way it is, right? Everyone's striving for next to nothing, and this person is no different. And they're striving for so little, but it's easier to convince themselves that they can do this if you weren't holding on to them. But since that's not the case, since they can feel your energetic pool, they feel like, damn, I'm gonna have to shoot for the moon. Kind of crazy. That's all I gotta say about that. But with this between worlds, there is definitely a third party interference. You feel like they're choosing something that they shouldn't be choosing as well. You want better for them than they want for themselves. That's a fact. I really want to make that clear. It's real factual there. But that again, we can say that I guess anyone anyone can say it to anyone because all of us want better for everyone else than we want for ourselves. Isn't that the case? Yeah, have you noticed that? I'm sorry. I remember when I was like talking to my mom, and I was like, when I was like talking about my sisters, like I want the best for them, and I was like, do you feel the same way about yourself? She shut up real quick because we don't typically. It takes a lot of work to feel that way about ourselves, and this is something that I feel you have as well. You want better for them, but I have a question for you. Do you want better for yourself just as much as you want better for them? So I want the best for you, right? I want the best for the world. Every single person here in the world. That's actually my pure intention, right? That's the intention I bring into my life and the world and how I present. And it's just a question to ask yourself, okay? It's okay to want good for them. It's okay. I want that for other people too. But I want the best for me too. And that's something that I feel you got to work on, okay? For how they see about you, they truly want you to just let them go. Oh, it would just be so much easier for this person to just quit life. I'm not joking about this either. Like just quit. Like I don't have to try. I just oh, the word that Metatron's giving, flounder. A flounder. I can just flounder. I can just languish. I don't know. I don't know what this is, but I saw someone lying on the beach, with their hand on their head. Oh, like that. Like it's just that is the energy that I just want to do that. I just want to do that. I don't want to try. I don't want to have ambition. And this person, like your energy makes them want to strive for better things. I don't know what's convincing this person that they shouldn't, but there's something there. Could be a karmic, but I don't know. But definitely here, both of you feel like this situation between you and them is not over. Ooh, that's interesting. That's some juicy stuff right there, right? It's not over. Period. And there's nothing to be said about. There's no addendum, right? It's just it's not over. That's it. No. Damn. Okay, we're gonna put that right there now. Now we're gonna switch gears, and we're gonna move a little bit towards this person. Actually, move all the way towards this person, and we're gonna look at how this person feels about you. I want to remind you that there is an extended to this reading. If you are interested in getting the extended, you can check it out in the comment or description section. If you feel called to, okay? All signs for one price. So how does this person feel about Pisces? How does this person feel about Pisces? Like, what is this person's true feelings for Pisces right now? We have the ace. So you inspired this person to want to strive for better. They don't want this though. I just wanted to call it quits. I just want to just like settle for cheap, right? Settle for a cheap life. And it's like your energy makes this person want to shoot for the freaking moon. But this person doesn't think that they'll hit the moon. I just figured it out, by the way. I remember I was like, I don't know why they don't want to do that. They don't think they'll get it. Sorry, it's so funny. They don't think they'll get it. That's the point. I won't have it. If I try, I won't get it. So why try? Right? It kind of reminds you of a Futurama. I forgot. It was like Bender's Game movie. Where it's like they had to give up on their quest, and then Bender's like, so our quest comes to an end. I only regret not giving up sooner, right? It was a joke, and it was so funny. But it's like that. That's the energy. This person just wants to give up before they even try, because they're not going to get it anyway. You make them want to strive for a 10 of Pentacles, full-fledged wealth, right? It's like you got to be real ambitious to get 10 of Pentacles. That's all I gotta say about that. Real ambitious. That is like I don't know what that word is, wealth kind of thing, but that long-lasting wealth. We have the sun. Yeah. You're like a breath of fresh air. They love your energy. They love it. But when they're around you, you make them feel like they're not trapped. And they don't like that very much. They don't like it. I'm going to be honest with you. They don't like it because you make them feel like the world's not that cut and dry, that if they wanted more, they can strive for more. You make them feel like there's possibilities. And they hate that. They hate that because what this person thinks, what if I gave myself a moment to believe that and I chose a path of possibilities and then I don't get any of that? How disappointing would that be? Look at that. The devil with the tower. How disappointing would that be? That would be real disappointing. So this is it. So this person doesn't want. They don't want to even. They kind of want you, and not in like a bad way. They just want you out. Like, oh, just stop that. Just stop talking. Stop saying these things. This isn't how the world works. This person has a limit. It's funny. This has been across the board. Every single sign has had this. A limiting, outdated belief that tell them that the world, that there are the haves and have-nots, and they are a have-not. Period. And there'll always be a have-not. But you make this person feel like they can have, and it's not the feeling that I could have it. It's that disappointment when I don't, that they're running from and that they cannot stand. I hope that makes sense to all of you. That's the feeling. And it just eats this person alive. Like, I don't want nothing to do with it. It's like that. It's so much frustration coming through. We have the Hierophant. You are a trailblazer. You do things that are outside the box. You're not held back by what they are held back by. Limiting, outdated beliefs and scarcity and lack mindset, and they can't help. It's really difficult for this person to see past that. By the way, I want to let you know that. Then we have the Hangman. The way you see the world, if they love it, they do, but it drives them nuts because you make them feel like anything's possible, and they truly believe that almost nothing is possible for them. Wow. It's been across the board, though. It's been like this, right? You woke this up in them, and they don't want that to be woken up. That's the point. So they want you out of their life. They want you to just to stop talking if you're going to be in my life kind of thing. Like, don't say those things if you're going to be in my life, right? Because it's like you are reaching a part of them, the inner child, by the way, with the sun here, that makes them feel that their life is not written, that they can take control of their life and they can strive for better, that they don't have to settle. Have you ever noticed that so many people work at minimum wage jobs? Or so many people feel like they can only have one thing, like if they can have money, but they can't have love, right? Have you ever noticed that? People just truly believe these things. These are outdated and limiting beliefs that don't support their life. And what do? They actually cause frustration. That's the point. And this person, you make them see that they can have so much more. It's like I can feel that sensation where it's like the hope that kills you. Does that make sense? Right? That quote, the hope that kills you. That is what this person's running from. And you give them hope. And it's like they love you for that. And they hate you for that. That's crazy, but it is what we got. Whew. Wow. I mean, like, Pisces, I did all 12 signs, and I'm very happy I did yours today. I was trying to get them all done, but so I've been like, it's taking me like a week anyway to get all this done, but I'm very happy I did it. But I was like, wow. I mean, yes, your reading just, it was a nice little finisher. I like juiciness. Okay, so we're gonna look at what this person regrets most about you. Let's see, what does this person regret most? What does this person regret most? We have the Hermit coming through. Some of you, this person's a Virgo. I don't normally say that, but I don't really deal with signs, so it doesn't mean anything. But it's just I felt that. But I see someone who's quite pessimistic and definitely very critical of themselves. We have the Lovers coming through. So this is interesting. Okay, I'm getting like a twofer here. One, I feel like this person feels like I don't know if this is something that they see in their life where they meet someone and it is what it is. They meet someone and then that person has a lot of success in love and in career, but they have this belief that that they are everyone's lesson, and that when people pass through them, they have so much more. I hope that makes sense to all of you, right? They'll get so much more. I don't know why this is playing out this way, but it does feel like this is actually playing out. This could be this person's ascension path, but all of us, we choose our ascension path. But it feels like that a little bit here. I'm gonna leave it like that. But this person feels like they were your lesson. So their biggest regret is assuming that they were just a speed bump for you, right? I don't know. Like you were meant to come and go and not stay, right? This person's energy towards you and the connection was very limited. And honestly, the way that management's giving it is off-putting. It is what it is. So we have the Six of Cups coming through as well. You woke up this person's inner child, and they could have kept it awake. They could have kept believing that anything is possible. Guess what? If we believe that we can do something, we can do it. That's the point, right? Because our belief fuels us. It's the most amazing thing, by the way. It's so powerful. Your ability to believe that you can do something means that you can do it, period, right? That's the point, right? If you don't have any blocks there, you can, then there it is. So you woke this up in them. And this person's biggest regret is to like let that die again, right? They let it die with the Nine of Cups coming through as well. And Bond's going to be Death in its reverse here as well. This person's biggest regret for your connection and you was to not let it transform. I do feel some of you, this person may have ended it. It's not going to be for everyone, but there is just that feeling coming through. They definitely caused the ending, but it does feel like a lot of you, this person may have actually ended it, right? But with this this Death in its reverse, they should let it transform. They also really wish that they had healed repressed stuff within them that was holding them back. I am seeing this person's childhood not really being great. And as a result, this person, it shaped and warped. Warped is the word that Metatron's giving. It warped this person's perception of the world. They regret letting it. And they regret not believing in you more, because it wasn't what you were saying, what you were doing, how you were feeling, how you were seeing the world was the right way. And this person, I feel like they may have dismissed you. This person really wished that they didn't put you down. And there's this feeling here as well where they worried that they tainted you with their pessimistic perceptions of the world. They're worried that they tainted you. They're worried that they created damage there when it's like, it's interesting because that's what happened to them. And I feel like they put that on you. And I don't know if that worked or not, but if it did, you can just heal that away. By the way, it's very easy. But this person has a fear about that they brought that to your doorstep, and they brought that to your foundation, and now your house is going to collapse like theirs did. We have Deep Knowing coming through as well. I do feel this person regrets feeling something very deep here and kind of assuming that you're not, I don't know, for them. They really wish that they had been more present, but they were stuck in the future and the past. And they were in anything but the present moment. with that regeneration, they really wish that they had healed so that they could be in the present moment. But this person, they're obsessed about the past, about what happened there, all the things that they tried to do. A lot of people try to, like, I don't know, they try to do stuff that they don't find enjoyment and fulfillment in, and try to have success there. You can't. As a source conscious being can't do that, right? We need to enjoy what we're doing to have success there, to truly have fulfillment. Or we cannot have success there, period. It's just not possible. So I feel like this person here, they may have tried to go after stuff that they didn't find enjoyable, but they thought would make them money, and it failed. And then they just assumed that those failures meant that they would never have success. So this person's obsessed about the future that is that's going to be horrible now, because they can never have anything better because of all the time they tried, it didn't work out, right? And this is something that they really wish that they had let go of, right? We have breathe coming out as well. They should not assume the worst, and that is a regret of theirs, is to assume the worst always. We have loyal heart coming through, and then we have between worlds. A lot of you, this person has a karmic situation that they're still loyal to. It's interesting. The karmic situation seems to be on par with who they believe they are. We have all that glitter and as in its reverse here as well. I feel like this person looks at people who see possibilities as naive, childish, foolish, in a sense, kind of like you must be dumb as well. They regret that perception because in some ways they were kind of pushing that on you, and it's like they've taken a step back and they realize, oh my God, like, what was I thinking? I was like, I like, honestly, like, what was I thinking? No wonder. I was like, no, what was I thinking about all that stuff, right? And this person's like, none of this was true. We have a leg up coming through as well. They looked at themselves as someone who you would be helping and not vice versa. And they regret that because this is someone who knows now that they bring stuff to the table. I mean, not the bad, like, not, they have some other stuff they gotta fix up, but this person's not worthless, and they regret believing that they were worthless and making that determine, and I feel, the outcome of your connection. But I do feel this person has some kind of loyalty to a karmic situation that they weren't willing to let go of, because the karmic situation is bad and it's on par with who they are and who they believe themselves to be. So that's a regret now, right? This is someone's like, wait, I deserve more. And when they figure that out, they realize they shouldn't have been actually holding on to that. But this was hard. This was hard for them to do. So we're going to get channel messages now. And I want to remind you, Pisces, there is an extended to this reading. If you are interested in getting the extended, you can check that out in the comment or description section, as well as my services. I highly recommend you do that if you feel called to. Please don't forget to like and comment. That does help me out, okay? So we're going to look at what this person wished they told you. Like, what does this person wish they told you? Oh, it's both of these. We have leap and game over. That they wish they told you about all the times that they leaped into something that didn't work out. This was a lot. This wasn't just a one-off. Everything they tried, but I think that this was their ascension path. They chose this path where their life, and at the beginning of it, everything they would try would blow up in their face. Like, that's, there's only so many ascension paths we can pick, but I think they chose that one. And this person made this choice. So that they would experience this. It's like losing all their light or all their hope and then getting it back, right? Through your connection. Sorry, it's beautiful, but it's really beautiful, by the way. But when you're in the thick of it, it's a horrible experience. And that's actually the point, by the way, right? But this person just wishes they told you all the times that they tried. They didn't want you to. They want to, for one, they wanted to look better in front of you to a certain extent, but not really. They didn't want you to fix it. Because if you showed this person why, you gave them that truth, why it didn't work out, right? You gave them that truth. They would have no excuse not to leap again. And they didn't want not to have that excuse, because them having that excuse allowed them to stay in their comfort zone. It allowed them to shoot, honestly, to the ground, basically, right? Not to the stars, shoot to the ground, shoot down, right? It allowed them to do that. It gave their mind permission to do that. And they didn't want that permission to be taken away, because you came in with your truth and your light and your brilliance, right? They didn't want that. They wanted to hold on to that pain. They wanted to hold on to that disappointment. So that's why they didn't tell you, but they really wish they had said it. Again, so that you can tell. It's interesting because this is it. The manifestation is to create the life that you want. This person. It's just, I feel like they have to find themselves as well. They wish they told you that you make me want to strive for more. Will you pick me? This is again, this is coming from that self-worth issue. I feel like this person's life, something about it is just this life is like, you know what I mean? Like this ascension path, they would have probably stepped into your life messy. You know what I mean? Like a messy. But with that, will you pick me coming through really strongly? I do feel like this person felt like there was someone better for you. And they really wish they had told you that as well. Like you deserve someone better than me, not me. Right? Look at this. Told you. I felt something as far back as a childhood experience. This came out reversed as well. Let's talk. I do feel they should have left your connection more open-ended, like you can keep talking, right? But this person needed time by themselves. They also really wish that they had told you why, and I do feel this person may have ended it for a lot of you in some way or form. I feel like that happened, but they really wish that they had told you why they were doing it, why they had to find themselves. This is actually really true, by the way. It really is true, but they really wish that they had been more open in your best interest. They wish they told you why they were doing this as well. They were looking after you, by the way. We have yes coming through with cut your losses. Yeah, and they were looking after you when they were doing this and pushing you away. And I feel just outright ending it, but it is what it is. So whatever your story is, but it feels like this person led to the ending in some way. And they wish they had told you why they were doing that. So I'm going to leave it here, and I'm going to take this over to the extended if you want to check it out. I have my services up if you want to check those out as well. And please don't forget to like and comment, Pisces, and take care. Bye, Pisces.